Wow.
Congratulations Moracle for being the first redeemer of the stream.
I think that could be our official start. Hi everybody. How is everyone doing this evening?
I still sound like I have a bit of a cold.
No, I'm sorry.
It has been okay. It is snowing yet again.
Yeah, I just shoveled my driveway a little bit ago, too. It's not too
It
bad.
just
It's only like
arrived.
3 inches, but it's still quite a bit.
Yeah.
Oh. Aw, you can see your cat hanging out. Looks
Car.
like having a good time.
He's a good car.
Oh, let's put on this just so it's on. I will tell you guys, it has been good week getting everything set up with streams. I still gotta import my new stream settings to this mode as well, because I have a whole different setup for what do we call this? This is our tabletop adventures. So I have a different setup, but I want to get that imported over here and optimized as well. But I think I solved a major problem and have some pretty exciting news as well with the tabletop game. Which is to say that let's take a step back. So I have been doing a lot of thinking in particular about balance, about each individual character, wanting to make combat not only more engaging, but also just want to make everyone's characters just even more interesting and invested. And one of the things that really got to me was that I designed a lot of your guys' characters kind of around, like, there's some skills that I imagine you guys would probably take and others that you might take for situational instances. And then I realized that in some ways that I was hindering some characters by having, like, particular skill selection. In addition to this, I've been thinking heavily about wanting everybody to be able to build something that truly is their own as well. So what do I mean by that? I mean, if you were to pick someone else's class, there's a pretty high probability that many of you guys would build the same way in it, which is not as interesting, right? Because then you have no reason to replay a certain class or something. And this has resulted in me coming up with a couple different ideas. And then, of course, the third problem, which Deer has bonked the head on there, which is scaling. Scaling doesn't super exist. I mean, it technically exists through the skills themselves, but not exist through character attributes. So I wanted to do something a little bit different, and I'm actually going to take a moment. I'm going to draw it on screen so I can show you guys what I am talking about. So, essentially, we're going to do something a little bit different with character classes, and this is a major update that is coming out soon. Do Deer and Yas have 500 HP at level 10? No. The only character that can get the most HP is Apple, is playing Artanis, and it would be... Let me do some quick math.
He is the wall.
He is the wall. If he does nothing, he just gains like 30 HP by level 10. He just gets that much. Like, he'll actually be at 37 HP if he did nothing. But if he adds any little bit of constitution, that goes way higher, right? The additional quick maths is if he added just only constitution, right? So I guess he ranges his health from 37 to... What is that math? 37 to 20 times 4, 40. What is that? 40, so 77? I think 77 is the current HP cap. Independently, I guess you could get one ring, or actually, I guess you get 2 rings of Constitution there, which we both give them +3 each ring. So that'd be another 6. So 6 times 4 is 24. So yeah, you could actually reach 100 health. You could reach over 100, technically. But yes, it's scaling. Scaling is a thing, and I've been thinking more about this, like, how do I do this in such a way that it's interesting, that it's interesting but controlled. And let's talk first about Dungeons and Dragons. So obviously this game has some influence from Dungeons and Dragons. So, like, I'm not going to deny that. I grew up in a household that played Dungeons and Dragons every single week, and did it my entire life there. And honestly, my father's still playing to this day with his friends every other week, and they've been doing it for decades. And so there's always been influence from there. When you level up in Dungeons and Dragons, a couple things happen. First things first, depending on your class and kind of your character, you actually roll a d20. Usually it's like roll a d20 for new HP. And actually, no, it's not a d20, it's a d10. Roll d10. You roll a d10 for new HP. Which means sometimes when you level up, you get 10 more hit points, and other times you get 1. There. So this is pretty common. Now, don't get me wrong, I don't know if the newest versions adjust this, but that's what it used to be for it, is that you would just roll a d10 when you level up. Next, you would choose where to level up. And what do I mean by where to level up? You actually choose a class to level up in. So this means that you could be a level 2 wizard and choose to get 1 level in barbarian. And I use this just as an example. Which means that you effectively are both classes. You just have access to the level 1 feats and stuff from barbarian, and level 2 stuff from wizard. Thank you. Things
Blood
like pirate
thinks he's
software.
pirate software.
Hey, I do what I do, Dave. Even if I got this idea from Pirate Software, I've been doing this now for months. So when we go there, right? So you get your new HP, you get your classes selections, and then you usually get to every couple levels. And it's not every level, but you get a couple stat points. So you get a couple stat points, you go on from there, and maybe depending on your class, you get to choose, because of what level up you get to choose. You usually get to choose a new skill as well, or feat when you level. And that's kind of how it's there. So extra points in a subclass. It's kind of like that. It's not that you actually get extra points. It's that you just, like, when you level, you now get to choose something else. And by doing this, right, it gives you opportunities to mix and match your classes a little bit more and make something even more unique. In the newer versions of Dungeons and Dragons, they also introduced, like, literal subclasses. Which the subclasses, I sound different from Twitch to Discord? Yeah, I probably do.
Yes,
Yeah.
battle medic.
Battle mech. So the subclasses, you actually choose, like,
Yes.
oh, am I going to continue being, like, my shapeshifter, or I'm going to be I think they have at, like, level 6 in Dungeons & Dragons for shapeshifters, you could choose to be Chimera shapeshifter or, like, Amalgamation shapeshifter. But basically, what it does is it lets you modify your character a little bit more.
Evolution.
Now, let's pare this down. So I'm gonna blop that here, and we're gonna do some comparisons here. So in our game here, I'm gonna label this D&D basic. That's there. We got D&D basic. So in our game, what we have is we have a static, stamina, and HP gain for every class. So there's no rolling. If you're this class, you just get a static amount. And this total value is a value of 3. Which is, it's not super hard to tell that, but I've always valued it at 3. So it can range from 3 stamina to 3 health, or it's like 2 stamina, 1 health, 1 stamina, 2 health. Like, those are the options for it. So this has always been kind of the system in place. You also gain 2 stat points, which could be used to level up. And then you also gain 2 skill points. So that's the way it's always just been. The general rule of thumb is, or something that is unique in a sense to this, is there are skill upgrades available to you. And that's something a little bit more unique about this game than, like, a Dungeons & Dragons. Now, don't get me wrong, when you level up certain characters and you get to certain levels, you unlock just better versions of the skills. And Dungeons & Dragons has this other feat that is spell slots and casting levels on it, which is to say that if you can upcast certain spells to make them more powerful. That's just generally what it means. Well, in Samora, I'm going to actually explain that particular piece, which is the regret for the sneak upgrade, too. Because these have all been things I've been thinking about. I've been thinking about this, particularly when I think about the skill upgrades, because when it comes down to it, the number of stat points you will max get is 3 plus 9 times 2, which is 21. And likewise, the most skill points you'll get is just 20. Which is really just 10 times 2. Right? This is the most that every character could get right now. So, with this, when I started looking at skill upgrades, I realized, yes, unless inspiration points are used, but I'm going on general use case, because inspiration points are pretty rare, right? And it's multiple sessions to get stuff. So, like, yeah, we could say plus or minus, I'll do that. Plus or minus a 3. That's how I'll frame it. Plus or minus 3. Right? So you could very easily get to 23 skill points overall. And I guess there's one more thing I can mark on here, just for extra clarity. Max level is 10. Max level is 20. So let's look at some key differences here. Obviously, there's more levels to work with in Dungeons & Dragons, so players have more opportunities to level up, but there's also a bigger difference between levels, right? Like, it's not as big of a deal if a level 4 fights a level 5 character. It can be, but generally speaking, it's not as big a deal. It's just more of, like, well, you've got just other skills and other feats here. In addition to this, too, it means that because we have smaller ranges, the ranges should shift more. But when we look at it, right, there's smaller gains right here. You're only most gaining 3. And sure, you get stat points every round. Like, every level, you get some stat points to make yourself stronger, which is great in all, but it just means that every character is going to be built a little bit differently, a little more unique. And I like... That's something I do like about this game, is that it doesn't normally matter what stat points you go into. You can just choose to build your character uniquely, versus in Dungeons & Dragons, you kind of have to build particular ways, and you're a little bit stuck on even beginning RNG, because you roll for initial stat points and stuff. So, all that aside, I've been thinking about something that's more interesting, and this is now going to be the old. And you guys are going to be seeing a brand new major update that is going to happen soon, very soon. So what is the major update here? I'm just putting this here so you guys can have a nice screen cap when this is done. So what is the major update? Well, first and foremost, we are still going to continue with this initial static here. You are also going to continue to gain 2 stat points every level. You're also going to continue to gain 2 skill points every level. These are things that we're going to keep here. But here is where things change. I'm going to improve and reduce skill upgrades. So what does this mean? Improve and reduce. It means that when you guys go for a skill upgrade, so Mora, for example, the skill upgrades that you took to give yourself sneak benefit, those, instead of it being every time you take it, you get a +2, it's just going to be a one-time upgrade, and it'll give you, like, +5, and that's it. So that you have more specific options. So anytime that you guys see on your sheets where there's, like, 3 or 4 upgrades per level, that's going to be reduced as well. You're basically, for all of your skills, will have a maximum of, like, 3 upgrades that you can do. So the upgrades are essentially going to be combined. Yes. So yeah, that's what the first major change is. We're going to combine them. So I still want you guys to be able to get that level of power, but now you don't have to upgrade it as much to get that power. So that's the first thing. So I'm going to improve and reduce, because I really didn't think too hard about this number, but for most characters, you guys have like 60 spots that you can learn skills and upgrade skills, and that's way too many. Way too many. Instead, I'd rather just combine and let you guys still build your characters uniquely, but now you're getting combined upgrades, or like if there's 3 upgrades available there, yeah, I'll put these changes in there, so don't worry about it. So we'll more have work code sheet. I will be handling that, so don't worry, Dave, because the next change is about to be insane. So first and foremost, yes, your upgrades on your skills will be greater, much greater. If you guys see ones, because the ones I like to do a lot is just reduce the cost of a skill by like 2 or something, every upgrade. Instead, it would just be, all of it would be one upgrade, and you reduce it by like a flat amount or something there to make the upgrades more interesting and more desirable, if you will. In addition to this, the next change that's going to happen is at certain levels, so level threshold skills is what I'm going to call them, or level threshold feats, their skills. So for some characters, actually all characters, as you level, you will automatically be given a skill. And it's entirely dependent on your class, but you will be given skills or bonuses, I should say, bonuses. This is a very, very important because it's very, very important, but essentially at level 3, no, it's going to vary, but imagine this, it's going to be, you'll have one at level 3, you might have one at level 5, you're definitely going to have one at level 5. You'll have one at level 7 and one at level 10. Something like that. So depending on how you build your class and whatnot, you will get just access to these feats that you're just given, right? You're just given these skills. So these are just bonuses and feats, and I specify bonuses because there's now going to be a slightly new system that happens at level 5. As you guys know right now, at level 5, you get the Guide to the Stars unlocks. So at level 5, you get access to your star element. There is now something else that is going to happen at level 5. Which is, at level 5, you guys will get to choose a specialization. And the easiest way to think of this is that there's, I'm going to put here, the specialization is a special level that you get to apply that special has a essential skill tree. So a whole set of skills specific to a certain type of class. So it's effectively a skill tree. But here's where it's interesting. I did take a little bit of inspiration. Dave,
Yes.
That's where I've been thinking about it, right? I've been thinking about that, but I've been thinking about it in this context rather than the context you had for it. But yes, when you reach level 5, you will start to be allowed to choose a specialization. There are always going to be 3 options for specialization. And here is what changes. And now I need to diagram this. Because this is where it's going to get slightly... I just need to diagram this. So we're going to put a new layer just so I have it. So, if you can imagine, you have this here. This is your basic class. So I'm just going to put basic class. So everyone has their basic class, and the basic class accounts for levels 1 through 4. So level 1 through 4 is now your basic class. You will then also now, go here. You will now also have access upon reaching level 5 to choose one of 3 classes, specializations, to level into. Each of these specializations will cover levels 5 through 10. Pull this more on screen. We're gonna just fuck. I'm gonna pull this over here. Give me a second. Pull this over here. These will cover level 5 through 10. When you level up, you may choose one of the 3 each time you level up past level 5 to apply skills into, or to level into. What does that mean? It means that you could take one level here. So you could be one level here. You could be 3 levels here. And you could even be like 1 level here. if this was the setup here, this would mean that you're actually like a level 9 character overall. So this would be like you're a level 9 character. When you level, it basically what it does is it unlocks the feats. So if you get an automatic feat, you unlock it, and you get access to choose those skills to level into as well. So you might have some stuff that you're particularly...
DMEDUXAZ a question for a certain ability.
I'll follow up in a minute. So these classes or these specializations will have very unique skills and feats that are related to the type of specialization it is there. So let me just give an example with our friendly alchemist, right? We have our alchemist, and we know
I would prefer to have
he
a
exists,
character
right?
sheet I am able to easily use before you implement these changes.
Dave, don't worry. I'm going to be updating all of this kind of at the same time, and this isn't something that is coming tomorrow. I have to build this out for every single character, right? Effectively, this is also me signing up to do, like, I don't know, another 20 plus skills for every single class. So let's get through the explanation here. So let's go, for example, we'll talk about the alchemist class. The alchemist class itself, you've got your basic level, right? You've got your basic class there. At level 5, you can go one of 3 ways. You can go the direction of the poisoner, which will unlock more skills and feats and traits related specifically to debuffing enemies and poisoning them. You can go the route of the potion master, which will unlock more skills and traits to improve your potion crafting and skills. Or you could go the route of the skilled merchant, which is, or I don't know, I still haven't finalized these, but this is what I'm coming off the top of my head, the skilled merchant route, which will give you more access to unlock abilities, make deals, make more money, open up shops, these sorts of things. So you could choose that, but you could choose to take one level in the skill merchant, and next time you level, you choose to take it in like the poisoner and such. So you have all of these options, right, that you can go down, and every single player will do this. But this creates one more small problem, which is, why wouldn't you want to go down all of the routes, or just go down a single route? Like, you get to level 5 and you just go down a single route, especially if you want to unlock the top level skills and feats on it. And that makes perfect sense to me. That does. And it feels like we would be missing out a little bit on this, which is why there's now another change that's coming, which is max level is being raised to 13. So when you, max level is now being raised to level 13 on this, which will allow anybody to choose to go all the way down a route and still put some levels into other skills. What does this mean here? Well, our formula now changes. It's now 3 plus 12 times 2, which is 25 stat points. And over here, it's now 13 times 2, which is 26 skill points that you get to do. And as such, it means that you guys will have more flexibility with your characters, a lot more opportunities, because we're reducing the number of just skill upgrades, making it more interesting, your decision making. Furthermore, it gives you guys the opportunity to specialize into unique things to make your characters just that much more special as well. So with these changes are going to come really big updates, and with it too, you would prefer level 10 to level 15. Well, I'm balancing it to choose as level 13. Oh, yes, I know why elevator skip, but that's why I'm doing it.
Xazim, not coform table, with it not ending in 0 or A5.
Well, I guess you're gonna have to be comfortable, because that's what it is. Yes, you can level up
3
past
is
the cap.
Salty's lucky number.
Yeah, so it's not any extra skill points or anything. It's just that as you can, well, Actually, Yas, to answer that, it's more so that, yeah, there's no greater skills past the level 10 skills. Like, you've unlocked the, yeah, it's actually, Yas, you're completely correct. It's right. I'm just mixing myself up based on there. It's not that you, sorry, what the phrase that got me was no extra skill points. You still get the extra skill points, but you don't, there's no new skills to unlock. Does that make sense? So instead, you just get skill points that you can apply to other things and get to do upgrades, to learn skills that you chose not to learn previously, so that you just have more options to make your character bigger. In addition to this, in addition to all of this, because this still didn't solve this problem, at level 5, the first specialization you choose, so first specialization, will modify static gains. So the very first specialization that you choose is going to modify your static gains. What do I mean by this? If you choose to go down path A, you choose to go down this path means that every level from here on out, you will gain an additional 2 stamina and 3 health. And I mean it like that. Starting at level 5, you will gain extra. If Apple chooses path C, would they maybe gain extra 4 health? An extra 5 health. Dave? An extra 5. And going down this path might increase your stamina gain. Going down this path, it will be a mix match. But yes, there is a path I've already determined for Artanis that is just all in health. And he can become the tankiest meat machine in the entire world, right? The path is for, it's not for stat points per se, it's a specialization, yes. But yes, depending on the first path you choose, will choose your forever static gains for the rest of time, basically. Actually, to answer you guys, because I'll just spoil a little bit here. It's even funnier. I love spoiling stuff about other people's characters when the other people are not here. But Artanis will have one of 3 paths. One of the paths is just simply called Monster. It's just the Monster path. And as such, if he chooses to go down the monster path, he will be gaining even more health than before. But that is not to say he can't go back and choose one of his other paths if he wants those specific skills. Oh, Oxygen, you are interesting. You know you are. Dave the other day is like, wow, Xavier added an insanity mechanic. And it's like, yeah, because Oxygen has had the insanity mechanic since the beginning. It just had to add it for cohesion. Yeah, he's had that mechanic since the beginning. Not on himself, but he can spread insanity. It's one of the things he's just allowed to do. I like Walter Blue. Yes. It's one of his... you gotta look at some of your skills, Oxygen, but one of your skills, and specifically one of your poisons that you make, allows you to spread insanity. What is insanity? Insanity makes you attack random characters. Random. So...
Hey XAZ, are you able to add lead poisoning?
I mean, I could, but why would I add lead poisoning when there's much worse poisons? Yeah, getting lost in the guild clerk. Insanity. Mercury poisoning. Arsenic. So... these are the new changes, some of the new changes that are going to be coming, that are going to completely change the focus and specs of all of your classes. Every single class will have 3 different specializations that are available to them, and furthermore, when you get to those big levels, you will start to see substantial gains in power between like a level 5 to a level 6. Will be quite different. so that you guys can see some more. In addition, you guys will have the opportunity to basically specialize. So in the case of for Oxygen's class, right, if he goes down the poisoner route, he's not just an alchemist, he's a poisoner alchemist. It's like a very specific type of alchemist. If he goes down the potion master route or the merchant route, that's what essentially it's going to be called. And you got these. And I don't want to spoil everybody's there. Dave, you are actually correct. I guess I'll say there, but yes, that is one of the routes there. So that is one of the routes that you'll get to go down, but effectively, yes, you guys will each have those routes. I haven't called it the inventor, I called it more the tinkerer, but that is one of the routes. Yes. That you can go down. So yeah, this is, I wanted to preview this a little bit. And when I officially release it, which I'm planning on fully releasing it, I have to do everybody's classes, right? I have to do everybody's classes. I'm going to release it at the same time, and I'll share with everyone. But when that comes, depending on time, I might be able to get it in the next, like, month or so. That's kind of what I'm thinking. But yes, I wanted you guys there. Do beasts also get... Actually... beasts are getting the opposite treatment. Not the opposite treatment. I am going to be... I'm basically going to keep beasts the same. Beasts won't specialize. There. Yeah. It's not that I'm nerfing them. It's more of, like, I'm going to specialize the characters. And then the beasts themselves are going to stay, like, the same. They're going to have the same kind of growth pattern. The simplification that I might be doing is, rather than you being able to upgrade their skills, you just choose a new skill. There. So, like, I'm just going to remove that in general, so that you just get the base level skill.
XAZ, since people will now know there's a break-in Razum's warehouse, could I just steal the intake sheets now?
That's up to you, but, look, I don't want to spoil too much. Anya, there. You guys have to decide what you want to do on it. You will find out what happens based on your decisions. I should say there, but I'll say, let me say this. Think through your actions and think what are possible outcomes and decide as a group before making major decisions. And I think you'll be okay. Yeah, I mean, if you want to betray Whisper, that's your guys' choice. You'll just understand there. So, Lady, basically what it's going to be, just for reference, is instead of upgrading their skills, you'll get to choose, like, one skill to learn each level. And depending on the beast itself, certain beasts will have access to different skills. Right? So, let me give an example. Or actually, I don't even have to give an example. If you know your classes, right, your beast classes, if you look at them right away, they already have certain skills that are special to them. They're like, we talked about Robbie's, like, intelligence sharing skill. That's effectively what it is that, I'm going to add a couple more for each animal, just like a couple. But for the most part, I am instead going to be giving you a catalog of skills. Like a full-on catalog, because there's no way I can necessarily come up with these skills. I mean, I will eventually, but come up with skills for every single type of monster and beast that you guys will encounter. Instead, you guys will have access to the whole slew of skills that you could teach, and then you just basically choose which each one will get. And some skills will be locked based on the type of feats that your monster has. So, for example, if your beast has talons, then it has access to certain skills, versus if it has teeth, right, and claws, and those sorts of things. So that's basically the main difference on it. So, in addition to this, I've mentioned it before, and we're going to be testing out a new rule this stream.
What if we stole the sheets and showed them to the guild guy for evidence?
Probably read the sheet to see if they have anything suspicious on them.
Yeah, because you guys haven't really looked at the sheets, but I just want you to know that they're literally just like shipping labels. They basically just say like, we got this package from this person and we put it here, right? So the sheets themselves are not going to be suspicious.
Evidence.
Yeah, it wouldn't be very good evidence.
I
And
would
oxygen.
assume they would have the notes there, possibly.
Yeah, it's like, if we're trying to be as unsuspicious as possible, and they were to be patted down, they could provide like, oh, well, here's what's in the warehouse, and they would just be able to provide something, and it wouldn't actually show that there any criminal activity going on. So, Oxygen, you had mentioned you're excited for the exertion mechanic. Well, I have got some good news for you today, because today, folks, we're going to be testing out the exertion mechanic, actually. And it's going to work a little bit differently. It's not based on the rule book. One, I have figured out how I want to test it and how it's going to work. So here's how this new mechanic works. First off, I'm going to take a moment. I'm going to screen capture this nonsense and post it in the chat. Here, just so there.
Hopefully.
Well, Daniel, I'm glad you asked. Because what is tiredness really in this game? Like what is truly tiredness in this game, right? Being out of stamina in there. Which means to me, I would want to allow you guys to make critical decisions when needed. There. So I'm not going to be removing health for it, but instead, here is how it works. You guys, each day, I'm going to tell you what the system is. Each day, you guys will get to choose, and it restarts each day. Anytime on your turn, you may exert. And exerting yourself means that you just get a free action. Whatever action you want to take, you get a free action. Doing so, your first exertion of the day is going to cost you 5 stamina. Your second exertion of the day will cost you 10 stamina. And then your third exertion of the day will cost you 15 stamina. And that is it. There, you can only do the 3. And after the third exertion for the day, you will have to take a permanent stack of tiredness or of hunger until you sleep and eat. You have to sleep it off there. But, yes, Apple, you did miss this, but essentially, when you reach level 5, you can choose a specialization. And one of your specializations, I said as an example, is the monster specialization. And if you choose to go down the monster specialization route, it will permanently affect your static gains. So instead of just gaining 3 HP every level, you will also gain an additional 5 HP. So a total of 8 health every level, starting from level 5. There. So that's just one option. There is another path, Apple, just so you know, that will actually give you stamina gain every level. So you'll also just start getting stamina, and all that stuff too. So yes, that's just what I want to say, is that these are options for you guys. And yeah, that's gonna affect new characters. But yes, this is stuff I just wanted to foreshadow it, tell you guys, because it's coming down the road, and it's probably going to happen end of this month. I don't want to fully promise that, but provided I can get all the classes built now, end of this month, you guys will have all new class books. There'll be new skills. Dave, there will be new skills. A lot of new skills. that's why it's going to take time. Because I basically have to add 20 more skills per character. Well, Mora, yours will be specifically with snow and ice and things like that. But not wood. Wood is, that's like your character itself rather than your class. So yeah, that is, I just wanted to talk about that today, but for group 2, we're gonna get started. I just wanted to share some updates that are coming to the game so that you guys all know ahead of time. When these changes roll out, you guys will all get a chance to rebuild your characters. Like, I will let you just rebuild your classes so that you can choose more properly. Yes, actually, the real reason, yes, actually, Deer pointed out there, is just not enough points. That's purely the only reason for the increase in max level. It was just not enough points. There. So, yeah, let's get started then. So, if everyone's ready, we can get started.
Ready, I'm just waiting for my food.
Fair enough. All right. So, I gotta go back here. There as well. Well, Yas, you still won't be able to get all the skills. You won't get close to getting all the skills. Like, you won't get close, but with the new system's specializations, right? We just need more opportunities. Okay. So, with that said, I just need thumbs. I think I saw everybody here, so I think we're all here. Just doing double check. Yeah, we're all here. Okay. Then let me give you guys your quick summary, and we'll get started. All right. Last time, our adventurers found themselves getting ready and prepared for a heist. Their mission? To sneak in to Razum's warehouse and steal a particular package for Whisper. She outlined a clear plan for them so that they could not only sneak in and sneak out with the package, but there would be no evidence that the package was ever there. But during the time, the group encountered some conflict and resulted in being relatively exposed, or at least exposed that there was a riot. Not necessarily that anything's been stolen yet, but there was a group riot, and currently they find themselves trapped upstairs of the warehouse in the specialty area. Furthermore, there is a group of bandits, warehouse managers that seem to be making their way in here. Now, I will say, just caveat for the group, just whoop, whoop, just so you guys know, we're doing this first section here rather than roll 20 because we're almost done with it, and I started translating this onto roll 20, and I'm like, you know what, let's just finish it here, and then we'll do the rest of the stuff in roll 20. So just for clarity on there too, I've already added and set up stuff, so you guys are good to go. Anyway, so now they find themselves trapped in a corner and need to figure out where to go next. While on the outside, Deer was just having a nice friendly date and then killed and slaughtered an aggressor. So, with that...
Are these the Mafia members just coming up the stairs?
They will be. Yes. They haven't quite made it to you guys yet. So I'll let you guys go.
Should we just... quick about thinking about something. Because these guys are going to be coming up those stairs anytime soon.
They're either going to die or we could offer them to just take stuff, like the rest of us. I do want to steal, but what about the rest?
If only a time like this.
Well, what do you guys want to do? Just be clear.
We could trap them somehow, or maybe we could
Can
lure in
we
with the thoughts of...
think
Hmm?
for a bit? They are criminals. We're either going to fight them or we could offer them, like, the loot that's here.
Yeah, maybe the looting part will be more interesting, and we say nothing, and we pretend that this never ever happened.
I figure it mostly would be more confusing.
I'll just point out something that Dave said, which is, he said some of them are RASM employees. All of them are RASM employees. All of them, technically speaking. Even if some of them are not a part of, like, the gang portion of it, they're all employed by this warehouse. There.
Yes.
And if a bunch of theft were to happen, let's say, they would be out of a job.
Either out of a job or dead.
Oh, like...
Kill them as they come up the stairs! Home Alone style.
So, no offers, just death?
If they're working for RASM, they don't want this stuff to be stolen.
And?
They'll be out of a job. And so, I don't think they will want to...
They don't know that, dear. All they know is a courier could be on their way still.
And
Alright.
anyways, I saw someone that had big giant wings come by and then kind of take off. I used the fan, warn Augustine, but he's still far away. I hope
There
he's
may
okay.
be more though.
Fair enough. Could
So-
I...
Know if that person with the wings, they literally were
And
a
Augustine
bird
may
at
be
one
done
point,
with his
and I saw them
distraction.
transform. They're some sort of beast creature.
We need to leave.
Yes.
I
But we probably should deal with the ones coming up the stairs. Could I take the gems before we do?
Sure. Where do you... Where are the gems?
They are at the bottom of the...
Okay. So you would
Sniff
like
the
to
mail.
go over here?
Yay. Let's get out of here and deal with
Can do
anyone who
3.
gets in our way.
Pink, you can go ahead and roll, and Mora, you can go ahead and roll.
Daniel looks at the pulley thing.
Okay.
So you are very... All right, let me explain what happens in succession here. First and foremost, Mora, as you run down to go find the gems, you see that they were continue to be placed right over on the box, and you see the same exact box with your ice still on it. There, just melting slowly.
I'm gonna assume it's already open, but can I swipe away at it?
Yeah, you just want to take the box. It's not a big box. You grabbed like a little one.
I'll take the box, yes.
Okay, you can take that.
Do it barrel
Next,
style.
I'm going to explain it. The box itself, it's like a small... It's basically like this size. There.
I'm holding a box of Cheez-Its.
You're holding the box of cheese. It's got some gems and stuff in it.
Chip.
Daniel, you
Cheez-Its.
are able to look at the pulley, and your expertise and surmise, you think you can pretty easily figure out how this works. There's a lever system. It looks like it's here to carry the heavier packages, so it would really help you get down easily. You guys could probably navigate this fairly quickly.
I return to the other.
Well, first, there's another person that has an
Let's
action.
use the pulley.
me.
Amelia, you start sniffing around, and as you start sniffing, there's a scent that is incredibly familiar to you. Incredibly familiar to you. It smells of home in your mind. And the scent is coming from Daniel's bag. what would you guys like to do? Oxygen, did you want to take any actions?
XAZ, get it right.
You're right. Your satchel. It's coming from your satchel.
Said satchel.
But Oxygen, you do get one action as well. If you'd like to do something. All right, you could just wait if you don't have anything else you want to do right now. I mean, if you want to play lookout and see how far they are from you, you do that too.
This is fair. Okay.
Yeah, like whatever you want to do, but if you guys are ready, we could declare next actions.
We'll say join the others.
All right. So Mora, you can return. Here, Corey. So Oxygen, go ahead and roll a d20 for me.
I'll just follow them.
Ooh.
What is your perception bonus or action bonus? Both of those, please. 1. Okay. You don't see, as you kind of look down the hall towards the stairs, you don't see anybody running up right now. You think the coast is kind of clear, at least, or you've got some time.
Okay, let's plan out how we're going to get out. So, where is the nearest exit?
Stairs and the pulley.
Mm. Yeah, Dave?
Question mark, exclamation point.
Are there windows? Yeah. There's... I'll just pull this here. You've got this upstairs kind of like window out there. I want to say that you guys are like 12 to 15 feet in the air, or from ground level. There, so you're a bit of ways.
Can we take the stairs?
Probably not, since all the bandits are currently running up them.
Or not?
Take the pulley down.
You can take the pulley down.
Pulley.
Okay, are you guys gonna hop on the pulley?
Yep.
All right. Daniel, are you getting on the pulley? Oxygen getting on the pulley. How do you want to use this pulley? Is someone going to maneuver it? Are you guys just going to cut the rope?
We're basically holding the rope, and slowly we should all, like, lower it kind of down.
That, yes.
Quickly lower it? Oh, well, so here's the thing, guys. It's a pulley system. I don't know if you can fully see it. There's a rope here tied very closely on a pulley with a lever that is not, like, it locks in automatically. So there's, like, usually, like, a kind of a constant turning motion you do. So that way it's not too much force.
It's a lever down.
Yeah, it's basically... It's less than a crank. It's literally, like, I don't know, a wheel that you're turning around to, like, crank it.
We're going to go down fast.
Can you lower it halfway? Yeah, you could lower it halfway. You guys could lower it which way. If you lower it halfway, it's going to be about a 7-foot drop 2 times.
I deny my fall damage.
Can you survive a 7-foot drop? Yes. You absolutely can. You might roll and... You could survive, albeit it's there. You could survive a 15-foot drop. You just might hurt your legs, or you might fall prone for a while. Right? Like, you could survive that just fine. To make my fall. Yeah. So, alright, you're going to lower it halfway. Alright, so you guys start lowering it halfway. As you guys are lowering it, you are starting to hear screams coming from down the hallway.
Alright.
Oh.
You wanna jump for it? You wanna go? What does it look like?
Are you ready to jump?
So if you guys are ready to jump...
What does it look like?
I mean, so currently... I gotta move this whole thing. This is where you guys are currently. So we can assume that one of you lowered it. Let's say Daniel was lowering it halfway while you guys were on. So, Oxygen, if you want to jump, go ahead and roll for it. So let's do this in order. Oxygen, how tall are you?
I don't know what order is. Jump on Oxygen.
You're exactly 6 feet tall. Okay. So, Oxygen, you go for just a jump. You just, like, jump right off of it, and you kind of wobble it as you make your jump. And you're able to fall, and you kind of land down, and you're just boop, 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 and you kind of hit the barrels and just kind of fall down. The barrels make a loud noise. And as they start to fall, and you start to hear the sound of those guards that were previously running up the stairs, and you see one of them shouts, like, they used the fucking pulley! And now they're running down. Pink, how tall is your character?
5'3".
5'3"? Okay. And what is your, I guess I would, what is your luck bonus?
Hold on, let me see.
Oh, tumbling.
So the old man tumbled a little bit.
My luck
Wait,
is... This is the right one I'm looking at.
Mora, Corey jumps off and lands very smoothly on Oxygen, who's currently on his back from the fall, and you land perfectly fine without any problems at all.
Lizard chuckling.
It was a very soft landing for you.
Alright.
Yep, Daniel, go ahead and do
Yeah,
your
my
jump
luck
down
is
to the left.
3, if you didn't hear.
Okay, your luck is 3. Okay, you're able to kind of land on your feet. You feel a little, like, wiggle in your legs, but you were able to land on your feet just fine.
I guess help
luck is 3?
Oxygen up.
All right, Dave, you make the first jump just fine, but you feel the kind of like the pulley system is wiggling a little bit. So your next one is going to be not at disadvantage, but you're going to have a minus for it. So if you'd like to roll again, Oxygen, you are able to stand up. All right, so Dave, go ahead and roll again.
Yes. Let's respect the elders. Let's help them to their feet.
Can you go to climb off? How tall are you, Dave? It's still up in the air. I mean, just tell me a height. Medium size? I mean, medium size could range literally from like 4 feet tall to 7 feet. So, like, there's pretty big range there. You don't know heights. I mean, just self-insert. How tall are you? Are you 6 foot?
What the heck is a calamity?
Okay, we'll say you're about 6 feet there. Yes, you can hang on the edge. It's gonna wobble a little bit, so go ahead and roll for it to still try and get down.
Dave, we must go to the door.
You're gonna hang on the edge and let go, okay? You make it perfectly fine and gracefully. You just kind of land down. So you guys are all down here, and you have a mob of angry bandits that are running towards you. What would you like to do next?
Head to the door.
You guys would like go out the door? Okay. You guys start running towards the door. And you guys find your way out of the main area. Now you guys are out on the pier now. So I'm gonna hide this. You guys are now out on the pier and the harbor area. So you guys are right around here. You can see a commotion. There are people running out and about. They're kind of like in conflict. There's people there. You guys are still dressed up as workers. And you can see
chaos run.
Yeah, as you guys are running, there is a another kind of armed guard that just runs past you into the warehouse.
Do we want to head towards the guild?
Well, it is the middle of the... Well, it's late at night, by the way.
True.
Like, the time I have jotted down is that it is 9:30 right
We want
now.
to get our stuff first.
Where did Whisper say she would meet us to give her the delivery again?
Outside of town in Dagger Hill Road.
At what time?
Well, I believe the meeting time was scheduled to be 11 o'clock.
So is there a few hours? Is that what I'm hearing?
You got an hour and a half right now. And it's not like an hour and a half distance away. It's like you can get there in 30 minutes. Just fine.
So we can get our stuff and then go there? Question mark?
Yeah, let's quickly change
you'll
out
be able to do that.
these worker
Right.
suits.
All right, so you guys are going to start heading towards the inn, correct?
Yes.
How are you heading towards the inn? Are you guys just kind of running? Are you guys walking? What's going on?
Oh, did I didn't leave anything there.
Dead. Dave is typing.
I'm waiting.
We walk out of.
Yeah.
Do you
Perception, look for somewhere quiet.
okay. Sure. Were you wearing clothing under?
I
You
mean,
tell me.
I didn't think we actually changed that much, did we? We didn't really go
Alright.
through the whole thing.
So, Dave, you are
Okay.
able to find a pretty quiet like alleyway that seems to be like not detectable at all. There's no commotion. People are running all around, and you're able to like direct everybody that way. Now it is just the four of you guys right now. Well, dear, you're still
Oh.
on the date, so we're gonna go to you in a minute.
Dear. There's the bee club.
I believe where you last left off in your date, you were taking Luna home. You're gonna walk her home. So
Alright. After this, head on over to
you guys are going into the alley. You guys are taking off your clothes. And then you're gonna go back to the inn to grab your stuff. Because,
I'm
to my
pretty sure we have-
understanding, if you take off your clothes, you guys are gonna be nudists running through this town.
Nah,
I'm fine, probably. Just go like.
her outfit underneath.
Wow.
These guys are they still need to be clothed. And what about you, Dave? You're not. You are clothed? All right. So let's simplify it. You guys are able to make it just fine to the inn. Without being noticed or anything like that. We're going to head over to Deer for just a moment. As Deer is able to make his walk back with Luna, back to her home. This Luna is not a dinosaur or an ape. Where is Luna? There's Luna. There she is. All right.
Are you sure?
Luna dinosaur. Surprise! Surprise,
Luna
second boss.
Velociraptor.
Yes. All right.
They're still in love, it's just a little bit.
All right. So we've got Luna here. And she's like clinging onto you, Augustine, like onto your arm as you guys are walking back. You could tell she's a little scared. It was a bit of a sight, but she's like clinging onto you for safety.
There's no need to worry, there are no attackers.
I know. Oh, the thought of getting hurt and watching you get hurt, it makes me anxious. But I know that with you, I'm safe. And she takes a moment and kind of relaxes herself. I wish he hadn't interrupted our date in such a way.
Sorry about that. Well, he showed him no.
Yeah, this is true. It's very true, too. Seeing you in action, seeing you take on that horrendous monster, I know it's so soon, but I think I'm starting to catch the feelings for you. I've never felt this way.
How about we get you in bed, so you may sleep, and maybe he'll visit in the morning but he have a parting gift.
Oh, yeah, I think that's a good sound. I was just about to ask when I might see you again, so seeing you in the morning sounds amazing. I think that's a good idea. And as you guys make your walk, it's a beautiful night. You do hear a bit of a commotion in the distance, but you're able to get her home nice and safe into her shop. She, as you stops at the shop, she looks at you and says, "Thank you," and she goes and gives you a peck on the cheek. You leave the vintage wine with her, and she looks at it and says, "My lord, oh, I will be saving this for our next encounter. Hopefully it'll be a less eventful one." And she takes it, and you see her go back into her shop, into her home, and continues there, and you're able to make your way back to the inn. By the time that you make it back to the inn, everybody's there. It's about, let's say, about 10 o'clock at night. You guys have your rendezvous in an hour. I'll remove Luna. Alright, get your stuff. But you guys are all grouped together at the inn now.
Asterisk faceplant on bag.
I mean, if you want to get some food,
Well,
you'd
now
have to go
what?
to the tavern.
Stab at a restore would be great.
Because you guys are about... You've got an hour, basically. It takes you about 30 minutes to get there. And that's if you decide to go as a group.
Do we deliver SAID package?
Before or after we probably meet a courier. Yes, consume. The average lunch break.
We got time to kill. Let's see how busy it is.
Asterisk on them blocks of cheese asterisk.
Consumes cheese.
Bites into it. It's very delicious cheese.
Stamina. Is this a one stamina?
It's basically one stamina. Recovered.
Oh.
Yes, it's very good cheese.
Excellent. Alright, do we want to go to a tavern before we possibly meet a courier or so on? You offered it, we ate it.
Yeah.
You have extended
You
your
said,
hand
"Here,
with the
have cheese," and then is offended. How dare you eat my cheese that I offered you?
Typical noble.
Sorry, I was just finishing up my food.
Yeah, all good.
Sorry.
Psych. All right.
And chicken nuggets.
Mmm,
Excellent.
delicious.
The appropriate sustenance.
Chicken
All
nuggets
right.
and red pepper, not the spicy one.
Mmm.
Pepper, not spicy. This is confusing.
I already ate all the chicken nuggets except for the ones in the cooker.
You have
Wow.
a steak and water coming soon? Mmm, delicious.
Stop stealing my nuggets! Don't steal the cooker! That's an air fryer!
Yes, air fryer gone.
Air fryer is on.
All right. So,
Let's head to the tavern.
No, Daniel, no. Not the air
It's
conditioner.
Don't
kind
have
of
air
big.
conditioning up. It's the middle of winter.
you are indeed able to abduct Pink straight from her home. Okay. So, are you guys going down to the tavern?
I think so.
Okay. I mean, here's the thing. It takes time to prepare food and whatnot.
True. But stab it.
If anyone were...
I think, Dave, that would just be like hitting her in the head with like a club.
Just use the hammer.
Sorry, Pink, you can't think anymore.
You have been bludgeoned.
So, I played a Dungeons & Dragons campaign where one of the characters was, their whole thing was that their intelligence was really low, which, by the way, it wasn't that low from a D&D perspective, but that's how they played the character.
Oh.
Their intelligence was so low that another player would often roll their dice to pretend to be that character's conscience.
Asterisk counts 2 loaves of bread to others,
And
asterisk.
persuade him to do things, pretending to be his conscience. He's like, this is your
Excellent.
conscience speaking. You should go attack those people. And he's like, conscience never steer me wrong. And he'd run and go attack stuff. He was also playing a Minotaur.
Excellent. This
We could grab something quick to eat. Just something that's already been made. Or
if we
just,
have
like,
time to
someone-
do it, I would like to eat a thing.
So, yeah, okay. You guys can run to the tavern. If you guys want to run to the tavern quick, they could probably prep you something quick to go. Let's see here.
We'll have what you have on the stove.
So, it is...
Amelia is like, I will eat any of the meat scraps that you usually dump out in the trash.
let's see here.
That's not a meal, that's half a meal. Have more standards.
All right. So, if you guys want a comfortable meal, I mean, if you want a comfortable meal, it's going to cost you 40 gold. If you want a modest meal, it's going to cost you 20 gold.
They're comfortable.
Okay.
Eats meat scraps happily.
Where's
Pink,
the-
that'll be 8 gold. Quite literally, it's just going to be 8 gold for you.
Honestly, they would be glad to get rid of the meat that they can't sell or cook.
Well, they're still going to charge you.
Yeah.
And it's named something different in the document for the stamina
the-
restore.
Yeah, I gotta... I'm pulling it up. It's in the tabletop there, so I can tell you how much. Because I did mark it in the actual sheet here. Cooking and eating. There we go. So your modest meal is going to be... Oh, I didn't update it. Well, I'll update it. Your modest meal is going to be this kind of well-prepared meal. So you'll restore 5 stamina and gain the well-fed perk for 1d4 rounds.
And that's the comfortable smallest, or?
Yeah, that would be your comfortable meal. That is going to give you... So, well-fed, just you regain stamina passively for a certain number of rounds.
And
Yeah, you get regen 1 stamina each round right now. So...
What?
What if you eat souls?
Each
Well,
turn.
souls just don't recover over each round. It's just one big burst.
Gotcha.
So, okay. Yeah, so you recover
So I
5
can roll for
stamina
that?
immediately, and then go and roll a d4 to see how many additional stamina you'll end up recovering.
Wait. Okay.
Water
confused a
does not
little bit.
recover. Just roll a d4, Mora.
Okay.
All right,
Okay.
so you're going to end up recovering a total of 6 stamina.
Wonderful.
All right. Okay. Are you guys ready to go to the outskirts of town?
Yep.
Yes.
Okay. All right, we'll get you guys out to the outskirts of town. You guys start heading southwards towards Dagger Hill Road. Technically speaking, it's northwards, but we're going to say southwards for convenience. So you're heading southwards toward Dagger Hill Road, and you find the designated area where you mentioned that you would meet her at. You guys do see a figure standing there by a tree on a horse, hooded figure.
I was given shrimp. I'm now at a disadvantage.
I mean,
It's
if you
probably a whisper. But how?
I mean, if you'd like to, you guys can roll perception.
Yeah, let's.
Roll for that,
Oh, Dave got it.
Ted. Dave.
All right.
Yes.
I see your 19. Dave, you can clearly see its whisper. Yeah, you can see its whisper. You can also tell with your perception she is not happy.
Uh-oh.
We got you the package.
So you guys are approaching her, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
They already know she put us up to this.
So, as you guys approach, she's on her horse and you're a horse. And she looks at
Whoa.
you and
That's
says,
a nice horse.
Huh. It's about time you would arrive. After the
We had to eat.
chaos that you caused, I thought that maybe you had skipped town without completing the job. Do you have the package?
Yes.
We did our word.
Nope. So she reaches out her hand for the package. Oh, I
Indeed.
hear
Do you have the payment?
I have the payment.
Oh yeah,
And
that.
she pulls out from her cloak a bag and jingles it. You can hear there's gold in the bag.
Cowards hide.
Hand it
Warriors
over.
fill entire warehouse.
So, package still in your satchel. So, are you gonna hand it over?
Question mark.
Daniel throws the satchel over to Whisper for her to catch.
She reaches out, she grabs it, and she takes the bag of coinage and throws it your way. So you're able to reach out and you're able to grab it. She takes a moment, she looks at the package, and she goes, very well. And she takes it and you see her just kind of put it into her bag as well. She says, "It's been good doing business with you. Now I'm going to be off."
Where are you off to now?
Well, it's none of your business, so I see no reason that we need to have any pleasantries. Sup, Salty?
Hello, fellow gamer.
Hope your day.
Snarky are
I
we?
guess,
Could you give us some intel in
pleasant.
Rizam?
like the flowers.
The Razum speak, the Rizum.
Info to You guys are still on that? I figured you guys would be skipping town by now. And that stuff. With the way Razum is there. Why are you so hard pressed on finding him?
I don't know.
People just need to find the thorn of the problem.
Ta none of your business.
Well, then it's
I'm
none of
mostly
my
following
business to
this guy,
share
points to
information.
Daniel.
I mean, what's this information to you? What do I care?
I mean, we gave you the package.
Hmm?
And after all,
Because someone I work with asked. It's the only reason I am in this town anyway.
Oh, fools chasing up ghosts. That's what you are. It's only gonna end up with you being killed. Well, let's just say, if you're looking for Razum, you don't need to look any further than the darkest depths of the city of Perle. Wherever there's trouble, you will find Razum. Somehow, he's intertwined with it. And all I know is that if his latest plans come to fruition, I don't want to be anywhere near this town. Where is Perle again? I can show you. I gotta load it up, but... let's load it.
and hopefully my voice is coming through well. I don't know
Yeah.
how I sound because I'm still sick.
Alright, so
Going fine.
I'm gonna zoom in here. This is Perle. Perle was one of the major cities in the old Belethane theocracy. So it's here. For context, just getting rid of the map here. This here is Immiglin. Or Immiglin's right here. There. You are in Perle right now. Yeah, you're in Perle right now. You guys are over here. So this is Immiglin. This is the route that you and Deer traveled. You, Deer, and Oxygen traveled. You got to Thorngulf, and you took a boat, and you got over to Perle as well. So this is the route you guys took over that month of travel. So this is the city, and you guys are just, like, here at Dagger Hill Road right now.
You could make what?
He's an alchemist, not a barista.
That's not a subclass of alchemist.
Now will be. I took the barista
Excellent.
specialty. You guys know what's even funnier? Salty will have no idea what we're talking about. Alright.
Maybe we could accompany you to the next turnover.
I have no interest in that. I think it's best that we part ways here. Because if I get messed up and around with any of you
XAZ
guys,
make coffee
I'm
making
bound to
part
get
of his
there.
merchant thing.
We could take a look at that, Dave.
Didn't you say you wanted to take us with you?
No. Why would I ever take you with me? You guys could deal with your own transportation. I got what I wanted. You're on your own from here.
You should get horses. Just say.
Look at the horse, you don't have it?
There's like, she's just on a horse by herself.
Yes. Corey feeds the horse a carrot.
The horse seems to like it.
Well, he bid you farewell, Dondi.
And I hope your day.
Weren't you talking with someone about a garage, though?
I've got my own transportation handled. Besides, that is for me to know, and you to ponder on, I guess.
Things.
For
Yes,
what
we're
it's
both keeping something away.
for what it's
What?
worth, I don't think you guys stand a chance against Razum and his plans. I think you're better off avoiding all of Perle. I mean, fuck them anyway, right? Since the Algarian Empire took over, it's pointless. It's pointless to even care.
Probably.
Besides, you're outsiders. What do you know of our struggles?
She has a point.
I can understand that people.
What about the poor
Anywhere
farmers on
can
the
suffer.
outskirts?
What about them? What about the poor and suffering Belafang refugees that are dying in Greywater? What about all of those of us who've had to fight and struggle and watch as our home gets torn from us? What the fuck do I care of farmers? Those Algarian peasants deserve it.
This is all around. I think it's time we accept it.
Biggest. Sometimes even the biggest fall down to their own plans. It's inevitable that sometimes they'll forget about the weakest link and forget to tend to it. As
How
it
old
slowly
are you?
deteriorates.
She looks at you directly, Amelia. How old are you?
I'm 23.
23. Do you know?
I look younger.
Do you know how old I am?
No, but you're probably very wise. You know all the struggles.
I am quite young. I'm at a ripe age of 168. And let me tell you, one thing has remained common through this time. Suffering doesn't end. There will always be somebody else vying for power, and whenever the oldest one dies off, someone new will be there to take it over. You're best not getting committed into things. And what's the point of helping others? We all die, so we might as well get ours while we have time.
That goes
Well,
against
it's,
everything that I've
Dark
been
way to
taught.
look at it.
Ever get tired of a defeated
I believe that everyone deserves joy, even in such bleak times. And that's why I
Yeah,
do things to help
You
After
see
all-
her.
giving gifts.
heroes.
Well, not everyone.
You see her take a moment, and she hops off her horse, and she runs right over, she walks right over to Augustine, looks him square in the face, and says, "What the hell do you know of a defeatist attitude? Have you watched your family get burned in front of your eyes? Have you watched people, innocent children, be slaughtered in the streets for the way that they look? Have you starved while outside, while these fucking Algarians just feast on the works of your labor? Who the fuck are you to talk to me about a defeatist attitude? You're such a child. It's such a child
This
point
is a
of view.
survivor, not a
Now
defeated
you know how it
person.
feels.
But even
I've had a taste of that, but I am still optimistic.
He have truth be told he was born penniless, starving.
Well, then you should know more than anyone how important it is to find your next meal and find it yourself. And to know when it's time to move on. What I know is if Razum's plans come to fruition, there is no moving on here. There's no living on in Perle. Hell, I don't even know where in the Algarian Empire you could be safe. No. I knew right away from his last orders for me that I can't be a part of this anymore, that I need to get out.
And there's nothing you can do to ever prevent it?
So long as there are voices being oppressed and killed.
What were the
are we
last
to
orders
do?
then?
She
I
chuckles
assume
and
attacking
she's
the
like,
town.
you don't lit up. She takes a moment. She reaches into her cloak and she pulls out an envelope. And she says, "Here, you can have them. I guess they're yours now." And she passes them over to you. And she says, "If you guys are insistent on finding Razum here, you don't have to look super hard.
Sniffs them.
Instead, what I recommend is you find those who would, hate the top side the most. Then you will find your way to Razum's plans." And with that, she turns away and she hops on her horse and she goes away.
We still want to go to the guild?
So it is late at night.
So Amelia sniffs
That
the
was
letter.
interesting.
You can sniff the letter. I mean,
Also the payment, question mark.
you do get a peculiar scent on it. You do smell the scent of Whisper and maybe the scent of someone else there. Would you like to read the
yeah.
note?
They would probably want to know this information.
Reads one.
What are you reading? Reads what? Are you just
I'm
reading
reading
a note?
one of the letters.
Okay, you don't have to roll for that. That's fine.
Oh.
Just if I need you to roll for something, I'll ask you to roll. There, just in case. All right. So as you guys open up the note, you can see it is marked and signed from Razum, and what the note says is, "The final days are coming, and this is your final assignment. Grab the package and place it. Grab the package outside of the second drop-off point. Take it
So we just
and distribute it into the castle. From there, you are free to leave town, and you can consider your debt paid." Raz.
Did we just help out a plot? Guys?
Reads another one of the letters. And also, did Dave get his satchel back?
Yes, absolutely.
He bought a separate satchel just for this mission.
Oh.
So that's what he's talking about.
How many letters are there in total?
1.
Oh. Thought Danny also had another one because...
Nope. I did not have another letter because there was not a package or letter for you specifically. That will come in time.
So, all this is telling me is that we did just help Razum with this. And he's distributing it to a castle?
I want to make sure I'm extra clear on this. She wanted a different package for a different job unrelated to Razum. She defected. She didn't fulfill these orders.
Noted.
Yeah. She defected. She didn't want to fulfill this. Dave, can you roll a perception check on the letter for me? Or kind of like an intuition check? Dave, as you look at the letter, and you look at it very closely, you start to see... Well, I know, that's why I'm telling you this right now. You're looking very closely at this letter. You're reading it, and you realize there's invisible ink on it. And this ink may be able to be read under particular candlelight.
Oh, crap, is it one of those really cool one? Oh, I'm
I
tempted
would
to do
assume
the one.
investigators, they would probably have something like that at the guild.
Well, what would you guys like to do?
I guess we should try to find someone who could help us read the ink.
I would assume the guild leader possibly has something like that.
Go check.
Okay. So it is late at night. Did you guys want to go back to the inn for the night?
Stamina. But also
Well, you'll
time.
regain stamina when you sleep.
True.
I mean, how far away is the guild?
It's in purple.
The guilds around the area where you guys have your inn, but I'm trying to emphasize it's 11 o'clock at night. The guild,
true.
they're like closed, or it's just gonna be tavern. Like the guild master's not in there.
Go easy.
Sleep.
Are you guys gonna set up camp?
Yep.
Okay, so you guys are setting up camp. Okay. I just need confirmation from other people.
Well, easy.
Okay. So you guys can set up camp for the night. I mean, it's up to the group to decide. I want you guys to kind of stick together. So either you're setting up camp or you're going back to the inn.
So we have a thing. Also,
you have all your stuff,
I probably
so you
put
can.
Jim's in bag.
Dear, as you try to roll to pickpocket some mysterious ethereal being, you reach out and whoosh, it just misses. You're just like, I'll get him next time. Yas, in your sleep, the next night that you sleep, you sense someone is reaching out to you, and you just kind of swat the air. Lady who is on watch at this time kind of looks over to you and is like, okay.
So, how many times do we have to watch out?
I'm not gonna make you guys do watches or anything.
Oh.
You don't have to worry. You guys are safe. You're able to get some sleep, and you're not gonna be raided by bandits in the middle of the night. So that brings
Not
you
unless
guys.
we're sleeping in an alley.
Yeah, unless you're sleeping in the dark streets or something. So yeah, you guys find yourselves awake and ready for the next day. You want to take a break?
Fully restored? Question mark.
Yeah, I have you guys fully restored on my side.
Wow.
You want to get? Well, then go grab a drink, Dave.
Is that HP too? I forget. Where's the...
Guild is open.
Gucci on HP.
Yeah, if you guys want to head to the guild here, Dave, go get a drink, and we'll just start moving towards the guild.
Yeah, let me quickly go grab a soda.
Okay.
Yes,
Is
gonna have
Jillian
to
caught
soak
up
the-
on the Zaz lore? No. All right, we'll take. You know what? Let's call it 5-minute break. All right, we'll take a quick break. Everybody, go do your things. breakdancing. It's a pretty good breakdance. You're able to like listen the ice on the ground, giving you a little less friction as you're spinning.
Yeah.
To see Deer's mom on fire. You do in fact have a vision of Deer's mother on fire. Your conjuration, your image, as you sit and imagine it. But it is still a figment of your imagination. I mean, you see Daniel deep in thought. The drink misses your face, lady. As you go to take a drink, you're like, and you just kind of dump it out. Can you roll for dreams?
Whoa.
Sure. Go for it. You roll for dreams. Dave, as you're laying down, you're thinking through all of the steps that get you here, all the places that you've been. You're able to kind of focus in, and you're honing in, trying to piece all the details together of it. You've had what some might call a productive night's sleep. Corey, as you're sleeping, you're imagining and you're seeing yourself isolated in a place that you're unfamiliar with, and you feel the heat. The heat is rising. You don't like the heat. Why is it so warm? Why is it so warm all of a sudden? It's so, you don't like the heat, and you're starting to shake. You're feeling yourself sweat. You're feeling yourself weaken, and you kind of look over and you open your eyes and you realize that you had actually kind of rolled a little too close to the fire, and that you weren't on fire. You were just sleeping directly beside the fire for some odd reason. Did you roll a poop? Or you rolled a dream?
A dream!
I see poopy, and I'm like, I see roll 4 poopy. And I'm like, okay. You have a good poop. I don't know.
XAZ, can I roll for deer to piss themselves in their sleep?
No, because that would be fundamentally against... the rolling is for your character. You can't necessarily roll for somebody else to do something. Mora, you are able to wake up and move away from the fire.
Whoa.
You did a dream roll. I mean, you rolled for salty, but that's different because that's for like group 2, and we're seeing other effects that are happening there. This is like in your group. Speaking of which, for group 1 that's here, you guys can applaud and pray to Mr. Deer, Mr. Augustine, who will be controlling your boss fight.
Oh, good luck.
I still have to build it for him, but I just want you to know that it's going to be quite different when I'm not controlling it. Because Deer might not be as nice as me.
It's PvP, but constrained.
It's kind of PvP, except I'm giving him a character that's really strong.
I rolled a 4 for a dream rip, lol. I had NNE, I guess.
Yeah, you didn't really have too much of a... Like, you just had a blank mind that night. Yeah, what does that say? Yes. Roll for wondering about how the blizzard back home hasn't stopped for months. Yeah, I mean, it's just the tundra. You can remember that. I mean, Dave, to be fair, CAPTCHAs have been able to be decoded that way for a very long time. It's a trick. I don't know if I need to explain this too much in detail, but it's a trick. CAPTCHAs are to make you think you're decoding for the robot, but actually, once it's installed on a page, there's other methods that are checking what you're doing. Like checking your mouse movements, checking how you're typing, how fast you're filling out the form, these sorts of things that normal bots would be doing. Right? Like CAPTCHAs, yeah, they're stalkers. They're just kind of recording your input, recording what you're doing to just see if your behavior is human or bot related.
No.
Okay.
Yeah, dear, you'll be boss for the group 1 fight. That's it. Alright, let's see here. Not that dinosaur. Not that dinosaur. I need to stop with the dinosaurs. I want...
You have too many dinosaurs.
Too many dinosaurs. I wanted the guild. Is too many dinosaurs. Alright. Luna dinosaur. Alright. So, you guys find yourself the next morning. You guys are able to clean up camp and head over to the guild hall. There, it's bustling with commotion. There's a bunch of people. It's as busy as it normally is.
Guess check the quest board while we're here.
Okay. This looks very AI. Well, it is very AI. So it could be. You're gonna check lost persons.
The lost persons.
Let me pull up here. All right, so let me.
You could do that, but I'll leave that to you.
I gotta pull up my notes on that. So you don't see any changes in the missing persons, but you do see the five names for missing persons. You have Kalina Silverhands, Valroth, Elarath, the Scribe, Siva Brightpaw, Tethan Veer, and Leora Rivenstone that are missing. In addition, you guys are, as you kind of are looking, Jessix Dextrin. Jessix, yes, Dextrin. I forgot. Why don't I have his name on here? Yes, there's also a Jessix Dextrin. I remember him, but I also forgot him.
I'm concerned.
Yes, I'll put that there. You guys are looking at the requests. Is there a type of request that you're looking for?
Looks for sewers.
Look for sewers. Okay. So
I guess we'll head to the woman. Who...
All right. I'll let you go to her in just a moment. I'll answer Mora's question. Mora, as you are looking at requests, you do see one particularly unusual request, which is saying that somebody had lost a particular document down, they believe down in like the sewer area, and they're hoping that somebody might be able to retrieve it for them and bring it back. It's of the utmost importance, as it will affect their livelihood.
Where?
They're throwing a shot in the dark here, hoping that somebody can like find it for them, but they're not sure. The document itself is believed to be a deed to their home.
Oh, I will take this quest.
Okay, you can take the quest counter and you can have that quest. All right, so you guys go on over to Izzle.
Izzle!
Oh, Izzle, you can see her. She's hurriedly at work looking stuff, and as soon as you guys walk in, she kind of looks up for a brief second and is like, "Oh, it's you!" And she just throws some stuff, whatever she was working on, she just throws it to the side, and she's like, "You guys are back! What have you discovered? What more do you bring me today?"
We have a note that has ink we can't see. It's like... It looks like there's something supposed to be there. Oh, Dave hasn't told
Why haven't you told everybody, Dave, that there's invisible ink?
I thought we all
Daniel.
read it because
Yeah.
I was the
Mark?
one that rolled to read it.
Yeah, you guys read it and you saw. I mean, Dave found it.
Yeah, and then I rolled to read it. So I basically went yoink.
Yeah,
Oxygen
gonna-
wants you to hydrate.
I'm gonna go back and say that, like, Dave, that is information you shared probably while setting up camp and whatnot. Camp isn't instantaneous, guys. You gotta start a fire, you gotta put up a tent, like, it takes some time.
And
Yeah,
that time,
fire.
Amelia could have gotten a hold of the letter at some point.
Yes. Okay, so you hand her the note, and she's like, invisible ink. Yes, I got just the thing.
We got into a Razam warehouse and found this note. It has invisible ink.
Ooh, you're breaking into all the right places. Why were you in a Razam's warehouse? What were you doing? Don't mind me asking.
Business.
Yes, business.
Trying to find information
Maybe
about Razam.
infiltrating to
Okay.
get some information about the man.
Well,
After all, it's not easy at just asking about him.
That's very true. I mean, to be fair, I absolutely understand. And I mean, this guy, whew, I have been hearing so much more of his name in recent days. His activity, his rebels activity has just been growing day by day. I don't know. I don't know when we're finally going to be able to step in, especially since nobody has any sight on the man at all, but we'll see the best
Note
we
was
can.
probably important.
We believe the note is from Razam, but unsure if the warehouse was his or just some other criminals.
No, understood. Hopefully it wasn't an official business or anything, but what do I care? And at that moment, she pulls out from like a cabinet, she sets it down, this kind
Definitely
of vial
wasn't.
of ink. And she's like, all right, and let's see here. And she pulls a little quill or like a little brush, dips it in, and she starts coating the page in it, coating like the letter. And you can see she's kind of glancing at it, and she's like, not this side. She flips over to the other side and start coating the back. And you guys can start to see text to start appear on the back of the letter.
Discovery.
Reads it out loud.
Well, I thought it would be
All right. So it simply says, things are falling into place. The packages that you will deliver will be the final ingredient. They will poison or release off a toxin that will poison all of the nobles. And then a large explosion shall happen. That will be a sign that the rebels will be beginning their fight, and we will end the Algarians' rule over Perle. This is set to happen soon. When you
should probably hand this off.
and explaining further on it too, when you complete this task, simply mark the same way that you have marked previously in our usual drop-off point.
Totally not frightening and ominous.
Not our problem. Anyway, any new discoveries?
I don't even know how to take that. What's going to happen if we're
Poison,
doing
big
something
explosion.
else in here, and then suddenly, all of a sudden, we're down somewhere else? Kaboom! Chaos everywhere.
Oh.
Do we or you tell the
And how
guild
will we
leader
know
about
that
this man?
Our enchanter is going to be okay.
Well, I mean, and she kind of is looking at the note in a little bit of disbelief. She's like, well, I would say that Lord Varmir would be have the utmost attention wanting being drawn to this. This is, I mean, very clear cut. Razum's about to attack Perle, and we need to be ready for it. I wish we had more information, but we need it.
I give all sympathy for your people and hope that nothing bad happens to you. It would be a shame.
I mean,
That's
I've
probably
lived
gonna
here in
happen.
Perle for the last 15 years, too. I can't imagine my home being taken from me. And she kind of
If you
looks a little
ever
bummed
lose
out.
your home, don't forget that. Maybe I could try to write a letter and see if she could help. I know some people that could possibly help you find somewhere to go.
Well, I mean, I appreciate the offer, but hopefully some brave adventurers such as yourself will
Will they make it in time?
help.
Letters take so long to pass around from far places. I'm just worried that it's far.
Hmm.
And we don't know how long this is. Maybe we could have a minute, we could have days. But for certain, I know that we need to make sure that these people get out of here.
Yes.
I suppose we should tell Lord Barrymore.
Yes, you
Yes.
should definitely
And we should
alert
declare
him.
a national emergency to get these people out of here, maybe. Maybe
Oh.
something to help?
Potentially, but Lord Barrymore would know. A national emergency for all the Algarian Empire. So do you guys want to go talk to Lord
They
Barrymore?
might make their plans a lot sooner.
Yeah.
Yes.
All right. So you guys are able to get yourselves in. You had to wait just a very brief moment, but this was pressing enough that Lord Verimir was able to open up his schedule to come talk to you. He says, that's you again. What do you have? I heard that there's news of the utmost importance.
About Razum,
We have discovered
sir.
secrets.
And she hands the note and goes, this invisible ink that we had found in the warehouse. Well, it is quite concerning.
He takes the note, he flips it over.
We found a letter from Razam, and the Eknyanter found out about the rebels' attack.
Yeah, he takes a look over it and reads it, and then you could see his eyes raise for a moment, and he's like, this is serious. Poisoning the nobles? This is an all-out rebellion, war. I mean, with such information, we have to take action. We have to do something now. And he's sitting and he's thinking, it's like, can I get with the council? Can we make a judgment?
It has to be quick, whatever it is.
I know.
We have no
We could
clue
have
when he's going to
hours.
go through with
We
this.
could have days. But whatever we have, I don't know if it's going to be long.
I
For
think
all
the
we
general
know,
consensus
it could be
is
right
that
under
those
our
who know are leaving.
You see Lord Vormir, he strokes his beard. He's thinking here, and he's like, we are running out of options. And he motions for the door to be closed for a second. He says, take a seat. We have to talk here for a moment. And what we say here cannot leave this room. Do you understand me?
Do we order a retreat?
Of course. And she sits down.
We...
Yes, sir.
Absolutely.
It has been 20 years since the Algarians have taken over Perle. 20 years. And we have put much effort into acclimating, into assimilating the Belethane elves into our culture and into our grouping, and it clearly has not worked. Tensions are still high, individuals are still pissed off about it, and there's only so much that we can do. Evidence like this that threatens the very, very fabric of our livelihood will need to be handled quickly and thoroughly. As such, with this information, if we don't have any other information or ways to be discriminant, it means that we have to be indiscriminate and thorough. The nobles hate those Belethane loiters, those who reek in the towns of Greywater and Black Soul's End. And this is enough information and enough evidence for us to begin a purge. We've had forces lined up and ready for days, and for months, sensing that this might happen. And if it comes to pass, I'm afraid that it would be out of my hands. Unless we can find a way to confidently put a stop to his plans, there's nothing I can do. They don't see them as living creatures. They see them as rats, as dirt, as pointless individuals polluting this city. And Perle is a very strategic point in our future conquests. And he sets down the letter. He says, I don't want to what's going to happen
Conquests?
to happen. So, I ask you today, 1, how certain are you on the authenticity of this letter?
It was taken from the warehouse. I don't know why it would be forged.
And if it really is Razum, should we take the...
It was
We
from
don't
someone
know
working for
if-
Razam.
And it was from someone who was working with it.
So, we can verify with full certainty that this letter is authentic and this threat is very real. And
Yes, sir.
And we have no indication on time of attack. We just know place of attack, correct?
Say something about a castle?
Yes, of course.
Yeah.
They're talking the castle in Pearlcrest.
That's where the guild is.
Yes, it's just down the road. I am sworn under oath to report such things as this, and I will have to make a report, and in doing so, I sense that judgment will come quickly, and we may have limited time to stop the purge from happening. As such, if we don't... Have you found any other information on Razum, or anything about his whereabouts, or how he's bringing stuff in?
We've heard things go down. Like in the deepest parts of Perle.
Are they
That's
using
where.
the warehouse to deliver things to the castle that might be of use to them? We haven't exactly checked everything.
He takes
There
a
might be
moment to
something
think.
there.
You said it goes down to the deepest parts of Perle, correct? And those who would feel most
Was
oppressed?
said. Part of my memory.
He takes a moment to ponder your words and think, there may be something to that. How much do you guys know about the Undercity?
Not much. I never received the
Much.
quest. Do you mean under?
I mean quite literally the inhabitants that live under Pearl Crest.
Suppose I was looking at a quest that was of interest to me. Someone looking for a document towards, like, a deed to their home, and she shows them the quest.
Yes. No, we oftentimes will get individuals that might ask for something that they potentially lost because, quite literally, it's a garbage heap. It's a place filled with nothing but disgusting trash and vermin and rats. But there is also suspected to be other individuals living there too, and many who seek to go under there don't return. Often, we find that adventurers choose not to take those quests because, one, it's disgusting, and two, the rewards are small and the risk is large. But it would be the perfect place for covert operations to happen, since it's not well traveled.
And like rats chewing upon things.
Yes.
We did hear that
What
he
would be
thinks
your
rats are
particular
vermin.
request on top of this?
Well, I could get you access to the sewer network, and you could go down and see if there is something afoot. Of course. I don't know if it's just a red herring or if it's going to end up being a dead end.
Do you have a map of the sewers?
We could apply to get this, but quite frankly, we're talking days of bureaucracy. There. You would have to talk to the city architects and such and to get that map, and I don't even know how up to date it would be. The truth of the matter
First,
is,
we will look for this
we're running out of
document,
time.
and we will scout out the underground to see what is happening, and we will report back to you.
Yes. And I myself, I will put a bounty on any information that you find. We will make sure to pay it out.
Wish I could help any more of these poor people. If I could send a letter faster than the wind, to have my people know that your people are being under attack, I would wish that to happen, so that you guys wouldn't have to fight alone.
So here is what we can do, because I appreciate your guys' commitment to this, and unfortunately I wish I didn't have to rush it, but I will have to file my report by end of day today with this information. And if I know things, we will have a couple days for them to actively make a judgment, the nobles, and I can try and stall them as long as possible. But there will come a time in the next couple days that a judgment will be made, and a few days after that, action will be taken. As such, I am hoping for the betterment of Perle and all of its people that you are successful and you can find this soon. Are you able to go immediately?
XAZ, how much did Whisper pay us?
I'll answer that in just a second.
So?
That's all I have to say. I'm just, if you guys had any other follow-ups, he's asking if you guys can go right now.
Yes.
We can go right now.
I'd like to know where the entrance is.
All right.
I just hope we have enough time, because we don't know when that attack is. And to whatever
It will be underground. It will be a little hard to keep track of the game.
Like a minute from now.
You guys, it is a maze down there, and I recommend bringing light. It will be quite dark. And with that, he ushers in someone and he says, report back to me immediately, whatever you find. We may be running out of time, and if we don't settle this quick, it may be too late. One way or another.
We will try our best, sir.
Very well.
Shopping for a lantern.
And to whatever god or goddess you pray in, let it not be now that he decides to attack. Let it... Honestly, I wish I could delay it.
Can you ask your Pope over here that if we return, to not hold us up?
Yes. I will make sure they know your names and to send you in right away. And with that, he ushers
come to you immediately.
He ushers someone in and says, take them, find them the sewer maintenance entrance, and he starts writing a note and a letter. He pulls over and hands it to the messenger and says, ensure that they are not interrupted with their access. They're on official guild business. From Lord Vormir himself. And he hands the note to the messenger, and the messenger says, absolutely right away, my lord. And says, if you guys are ready, I will take you there now.
After a quick swing by the shop, yes.
Yeah,
okay.
After we get a light.
All right, you guys can go quickly grab some torches, and then I will say we can officially go over to roll 20 for the next.
They can buy a lantern?
You can buy a lantern.
Lantern.
So, let me describe. You can buy a
500.
lantern. Yep, there are lanterns.
They are 500.
Just look at. Yeah, they're 500 gold. Okay, so yes, let's talk about how much Whisper gave you guys. She gave you guys each, so each of you can write it down. But each of you walk away with 1,200 gold pieces. Corey, are you ready to see those gems? Not 12,000, 1,200.
Yes.
Like that much gold.
We'll probably sell the gems, yes.
Okay. Corey, I need you to roll a D12 for me. Excellent. So when you're looking into this chest here, you're going to find 9 gemstones. And now I'm going to roll. We're going to see here. I've got a couple rolls here for you, but I'm going to thematically start giving you gemstones. Are you ready? All right. First one. You got let's see, how many of those? You have 6 sardonyx.
6 sardonyx.
Yep, so 6 sardonyx.
Sardonyx.
You're also going to find 2.
How does a lantern work?
I'll explain to you in a moment. You're going to find 2 Chalcedonis.
Chalcedonk.
And you're going to find 1 Carnelian.
Yes, thank you for the spelling. I would have butchered it.
Yes.
Really good.
All right, so how do lanterns work? You just need a little bit of oil for them. Lanterns will provide you more light than a torch. There. And as long as you have oil for your lantern, it'll last for a good amount of time.
I did not see where to get oil.
It's gonna be the same shop. It's gonna be like general store. Yeah, if you, instead of trader market, if you go like general store, I just switched it for somebody, you'll see there's an oil flask. That's going to be for lamps and setting fires. That's 5 gold. And then a lantern itself is 500 gold. And then if you want, you could just get a torch. A torch is 1 gold.
True.
So you've got options. Lanterns will provide more light. Yes, but lanterns provide, the thing is lanterns provide a lot more light, and torches like
DST
go out
mechanic.
a lot more easily. It's a DST in a sense mechanic. Torches are also one-time use versus lanterns. Oil. You need oil. $5 gold each.
I know.
Each flask.
How do I do the things?
How do you do what
Is it
things?
slash commands in this?
In where?
In Roll20, how do I do the roll?
Oh, how do you do a roll? Okay, so you're in. Can you move your character? So it is slash roll.
Okay.
So yeah, there you go. If you want to explore around to Mora, there, it should be showing only your view on it, so you can see like shadows and whatnot. Just for my reference, there is a door to the right. Can you see the door, or does it look just like a wall to you?
How many flasks of
see a
oil
door
for 1 hour
icon.
of lantern?
So you do see a door icon. Okay, that's good to know. So
do
if
I
I
do
mark
the
this,
user
do you
view?
see a door icon now?
It has got eaten.
So there is no door icon,
Yes.
correct?
The door icon has been eaten by wood.
Okay.
Now there,
And
yeah, there it
now
is.
I've opened it, so
Well.
you should be able to go through. There.
Well.
Yes. If you guys want to move over to roll 20, you can. How many flasks of oil for 1 hour of lantern?
Deer.
1 flask of oil, Dave, will
creature. That's the
last
deer.
10 hours.
Amelia,
I'm
why
on
is
the
there a
deer.
deer? Don't get off
Oh.
the deer. Poor deer.
Yeah. 1
Why is
flask
there
will
a
last
deer in
there.
the sewers?
Well, this isn't the sewers. This was
Oh.
the test room so that you guys could test out roll 20 before. Yes, the tutorial
Oh.
zone. This is so you could test out. This
How
isn't
do
the
I
actual
change-
sewers. We gotta wait for everybody to be here.
You know how there's icons on the
Do
bottom
I
of
just
the
press
screen?
launch
How do I
game?
get
Yeah, you can
those
press
up?
launch game. It should pull you in.
How do I change the view to where the icons are names at the top? Is
Our
icons
names at the top.
blocked?
Oh,
Okay.
because you're having everything blocked. In the upper right hand corner, there's a cog for my settings. Under my settings, if you scroll down a little bit, there is audio and video, and then there's video display. Do you see that?
Yes.
Okay.
Video-
And then there's video display, names
Names only.
only. Yep. That's how you do
That's
it.
better. That's better.
So, yeah, I want to get everybody connected in first to make sure you guys all have control of your characters, and then I will pull you over to the actual dungeon in just a moment.
Oh. Quick, explore! We must explore the void before we just...
No, you are absolutely correct, Yas. As you guys may remember from last time and such, I want you to know that you guys want to encounter stuff. Ooh, you have new internet? Nice. As you guys encounter stuff, too,
Oxygen, come here.
it will
Oxygen.
here.
essentially
This is
It's
important.
force
just black
encounters to happen
XAZ.
real. Okay, so
Follow
let's
the
see if
oxygen.
Daniel. I thought I had the settings correct
Look
on
at
this,
it.
but let's see.
Behold
Nope,
oxygen.
I definitely
No,
have
don't
vision
spit
on,
it, no.
and you have a light,
Oxygen. No.
and it says it's controlling Daniel. Let me double check.
Don't
Loading.
look, Doug.
Oh, okay, here we go. I guess it removed it from here.
Oh no, I'm zooming in.
Just a sec.
I'm zooming in very far.
All right, is it not dark anymore?
Well,
Can you see? Oh my god, Augustine there. I don't know why. Sometimes it's saving my settings, sometimes it's... Okay, good. You can see. So you should be able to control your character now. So you guys can move via arrow keys as well as dropping your piece.
Is so fucking laggy though.
I have no particular control over that. Unfortunately, that is just the website. What I can say is that it's gonna... The map is big. What I can say is the map's big and the program started to warn me about it. So if it's insanely laggy, we'll figure it out. But I want to just make sure you guys all have control of your characters. I know, Deer, we're on roll 20 now. So if you want to access it and launch it, you should be able to get in. This is the tutorial zone because I just want to make sure you guys are able to play, basically.
what is this swooping noise?
Is it hard for me to split maps into segments? Kinda. I'm still trying to figure out how I can move party members individually between maps because I'm supposed to be able to do that. But it's kind of hard. I could split it, but I also, here's the thing. I don't know how to, for some of the maps I'm using, I don't know how to plan which direction you guys are going. So some of it, it's like, yeah, it's tricky. We're going to play around with it. I'm still learning the program too. Ooh, I like the kitty cat. At first, before the mouth was drawn on, I thought these were the lips. I thought the kitty cat was giving a kiss.
Oh no, Daniel exploded it.
No, exploded.
Kitty cat. Don't explode the kitty. It's a snow kitty cat. This is real.
Oh, then I'll do Frost.
I fixed the lag.
What?
Oh,
when
good.
did you get frost?
What did you do to fix the
Kitty
lag?
cat fix the frost. What? Oh my gosh.
Because here's the
drawing
thing.
has
Obviously, you guys know, too. This is showing purely what Corey sees right now. So I guess you could see magic from other players. But yeah, this is purely what Corey sees.
How do I do magic? Where's
Go to
Frost?
CHROME://settings/system and
What am I
change
doing?
performance.
I don't know.
Okay. On the left-hand side,
Oh, crap.
Mora, you're gonna see that there's like effects. So like that's basically what it is. So if I wanted water, I could boosh water. And then you could choose if it's a circle, a beam. You do kind of have to drag because it's doing an area.
Frost
so you're
beam.
seeing like how
beam.
far it is,
Frost babe.
whatnot. Yes, and then it scales with
You
size.
feel the cold. Oh, where's the chat again? I lost the chat. Oh, there it is. Oxygen rolled a 20. That is amazing. Why is there bubbles? Where's the bubbles?
It's bubble
I'm
magic.
drowning. No, I'm drowning.
All right. And then you guys can click effects on yourself. I would ask that you don't, just because it helps with my tracking and stuff. So like Oxygen put an X on himself, which would mean that that character's dead. So we're not going to do that.
No. Oxygen.
Eventually,
You
we
need
might
to
give you guys
go
more
and stone.
controls. All right, so perfect. We just got to get Deer in here, and then I think we're good to go.
I thought I seen deer where... Oh, it's not.
It might make it laggy. Can I add turn?
I
So you
see
can
deer
move X
icon.
number of times per tiles per turn. So I can add turns, but
Deer still
So-
fixing the internet?
I don't know. He said he had new internet. So I can add turns, but I don't know if turns actually do anything from there. I have to look into it. Non-play, what's this? Round
Well,
calculation.
it's
Sure,
bad.
continue.
Yeah.
I'm now looking at here. Turn tracker.
So I
I
started
just want to
plastic.
understand. Turn tracker provides a method to aid in turn-based games or games based on initiative checks by presenting an interactive list to the group. The feature is intentionally not automated so that more game types can able to use it. To use the turn tracker, click the turn tracker button. Only the GM can open it. Once open, the turn tracker will be visible to all players. That's good. We can add turns, blah, 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 add values, turn order. Okay, advancing turns. To advance the next turn tracker, simply press the arrow button at the current turn and it'll be moved to the next. If you click the blue gear at the bottom in turn tracker and the turn order settings here, you can choose between a series of methods, numerical, alphabetical, and by card sorting, whatever. Removing turns. Okay. So from what I can tell, it looks like it's like we can have the turn tracker so we can see whose turn it is, but then it's matter of saying, all right, don't move your character. Basically. Just telling people to not do it. Yeah, it might get stuck on someone who's not responsive. It seems like I can have default controls because I've been playing around with it, so I can move them around and adjust, but it doesn't stop people from just moving to move, if that makes sense.
There's a lot of movements, a lot of things.
So, yeah, once Deer is in, then we can actually get started. Does somebody want to ping Deer? I don't know if Deer is finishing stuff still. Because I can also just have him follow around, you guys. Let me double check some other things, too, just while we're here. Who bought lanterns versus who's using torches? So you're using a lantern. So I'm going to adjust that on your character. Hopefully it'll adjust it on all of them, but it won't.
Would it be too hard to ask about using hybrid form?
Hybrid form? What do you mean too hard to ask about?
For night vision.
Do you have night vision on it?
I mean, I would assume werewolves and wolves in general can see in the dark.
They do have extended vision. They don't have full night vision, but they have like low light vision.
Me.
Successful.
I mean, do you have that ability there?
Success.
I thought I would have marked that on certain characters.
I think it's a natural
Oxygen, come here.
You have
passive.
lantern. I got you, Daniel.
It's not
Should be a natural
perfect,
passive.
Should
but
be
it's
an extra passive.
amazing.
All right, I'm just adjusting
Why
your
is there a
lantern.
square?
Low light. 25.
Well,
And
that
it's
is
like
very close
this.
to 100.
All right, save settings, save changes. Okay, that should be good. Who else bought a lantern?
Oxygen, did you buy a lantern? Question mark. Oh, my cat ears. No, come back.
Just a sec. I
Get that
will.
back on.
Oh, not starting screen. I'll go to the screen. I'm gonna check your character sheet right now. Because I see your
Well,
I see your argument for it, and
Because many types of wolves hunt during the night.
that is true. Let me see.
it is
So-
very low light, though. I mean, I guess there's possibly rats.
And also,
I don't know
I've
if
seen
there's
videos
other
of them.
Okay,
Like,
I am seeing
and
a
their
message
eyes kind of do
here
that cat thing.
clearly explained.
XAZ, what does the fidge button do?
You're supposed to fudge your rolls. We don't even know, honestly. So wolves can see well in the dark. The presence of rod cells in the retina ensures the ability to distinguish figures at night. They also have a structure called tapum lucidum, blah, 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 blah. Yes. Pink, thematically, wolves should be able to have night vision. So I will say for sure in your animal form and in your hybrid form, I'll give you night vision.
Well,
Yep.
question it for deers.
For deers, that I'm not gonna go like, I haven't introduced race feats. So that's a little different.
It's
like
fine.
for Amelia's case, it is actually like a class feat. And so I'm going to do it. Oh, good. Okay, so I can do a distance. I just didn't want you to have full distance, but I'm giving you night vision for 50 feet, which is really good. Let's go nocturnal. I don't know how this is going to look.
Well,
all right, save settings. We're about to adjust it for you on this piece because I don't like that once I place your token. You know what? I'm sorry, I'm deleting your token for a second. Pink. All right, your new oh my god, it's so much brighter.
Oh my god, I can see everything.
Yes, so you have 50 feet of night vision. So it lets you see pretty far. It doesn't let you see super hyper far.
Nerf
but
that.
It does let you see. Nerf that. I mean, she is what she is.
I am the god.
like this should.
Like it all tracks. Like that's her class.
Okay.
Previewing is 5 tokens. Why would I preview as 5 tokens? I just want to preview as 1 token.
Darkest creature.
Oh, it's because I
can see the deer and the I am god.
Yes.
I can very much see the I am god.
Because right here, where I'm moving Augustine, he can't see as far, and that's valid. So, I mean, you guys use this to your advantage. You just have a character on your team that can see very well in the dark. That's just it.
Everything. Oh, what
so,
do I do with, like, minions?
Minions? So if you summon a minion, do you want to send me, we had a picture of yours, minion. If we summon minions and they're being controlled and doing stuff in there, I will place it in there and then you can control it. Does that make sense?
Okay.
Okay, so here's what I'm thinking. We don't know when Deer's going to be back. So I will just move Deer with you guys for the time being. Okay? So with that said, let me make sure. I'm going to hide this scene right now because I just want to make sure I'm in the right spot. I think I'm going to re-pull in your characters and then I'll open it up. Just give me just a second. Yeah, I'm going to just re-pull in. I need clarity too. Oxygen, did you buy a lantern or are you using a torch? Torch. Okay, that's good to know. And I got that set up right. Amelia, you obviously don't need it because you have that whole night vision thing going on. Corey, you have your lantern. I'm now just double checking the tokens, making sure they're good. And then Augustine will follow up with when he's back. I'm just going to keep him on torch right now. Okay. So, you guys are about to enter the dungeon. Once again, there are many times or many options or moments where encounters could happen. So I recommend navigating slowly and as a group. There is also some special rules with this dungeon in particular. So are you guys ready for that?
Yes.
So.
Yes and no.
Don't move
yes
yet.
And no.
I'm going to... Well, actually, you know what? I'm just going to share my screen so you can see it. And I'll explain the rules with it. So, can you guys see my screen?
Yeah.
All right, so in a moment, I'm going to open this up, and you guys will be able to come in. Yes, be aware of traps. Be aware that there might be other things happening. But the other thing to be aware of is the green liquid that flows through the sewers. If you walk on the green liquid or into the water, one, you'll have to probably swim or stuff. We'll see how it goes. I'll also say this liquid is warm, so it's not easily turned to ice. There.
Easily.
Say easily. It's not impossible. It's not radioactive. But you will have to make a saving throw, first off, to not get poisoned.
No, it def is.
And for every single move space that you move
Deer, don't push anyone
within
in.
it, every single space that you move in the water, you will take 1 point of damage.
That's a lot to keep track of.
So I'll try and keep track of it, but basically, if you go into the water itself, there are places you can cross over. You can see on my screen right now, you see this plank here?
Yes.
This is something you can cross over. There. Otherwise, you'll have to jump, and I'll be honest, I don't know how many people in real life can make, I mean, we can long jump and make 10 feet there, but like this gap here is a 10-foot jump. So be conscientious of that as you go through. All right?
And the quest to scout the sewers, and plus a separate quest to look for a document.
Yes. Salty, you're a whole different story. You just fucking fly over it, so it doesn't even matter. But they don't have that. They can't fly.
Not yet.
Not yet.
I'm a reindeer, gosh dang it.
Is there anything in the environment we can use to make bridges?
Yes. Yes. You're going to see
Suddenly,
lots of fucking trash everywhere.
Corey
Well,
becomes Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer.
Yes.
Not
I can
red
fly!
Less than at 348 quadrillion 650 trillion 36 billion
Lady, I said that-
969 million
it's saying at salty.
734,148 greater than I can use a thing later
Wait
I
for
can
it to
use to fly.
finish.
So here's
Okay.
what's going to happen. I'm going to control Deer until he comes back. He is just going to stick with the group. I'm going to also try to keep my camera sticking with the group so that I can let you know if there's encounters and stuff going on. But you guys are free to explore at your own will and volition. There. And I'll just keep you informed as things are happening. My only ask is that you guys try to stick together so that I can keep sitting
Are
in
you
there.
going to put us in the
Fair?
dungeon yet?
Don't zoom. Let me zoom in a little bit.
Well, I'm about to let you guys go in, and then you guys will have control. So I needed to make sure everybody understands what's going on, right? Because this dungeon is fucking huge. I just am going to say
Wow.
that. It's very big. So there's a lot to
Guys, are you
explore in
hyped?
it. So you can take your time. You can do however you want to go with it. All right? But I'll also throw out, trust your night vision friend who can see a little bit farther.
Okay.
So
You guys
Yes.
won't understand why Amelia really can see so good.
well, they will
I
because you
wonder.
have to be in hybrid form or your regular form or your animal
no.
form.
Hybrid.
So you're going to be in
That's
hybrid
not
form,
good.
which, by the way, hybrid form is like a cross between. So they'll be able to look at you and probably make a good estimation at this point. So I don't know. Do you want to talk to them about what's about to happen?
Probably.
It's up to Amelia, but
Into the
the
void.
alternative is if you want to hide it more, Pink, you probably need to bring out a lantern or something. Because your night vision only works in that hybrid or animal form. Just tell him it's a costume.
Yes.
It's up to her.
She could try to hide the ears under her hair.
Well, it's not just ears. So I'm going to... Give me 1 second. I'm going to pull up a picture, Pink, for you to look at first. Just so that you know... I mean, I had some pictures in there. The cover picture of your rulebook has it. But, let's see here.
What hybrid form
Well,
looks
true.
like. 'cause I
What a
know
hybrid
what
form looks
full
like.
form.
Yeah, Pink, I'm just going to send this to you right now. Just so you see.
To see what I would have to hide.
Yeah. Go ahead. Do you see
is
the
a problem.
challenge? Yeah. There are lesser variations of it, but that is what it looks like. So I'll phrase it again. It might be a little hard to hide.
Yeah. I was thinking it was something alongside like this, like where it was less dormant, but still there was a lot.
Yeah. No, like
Oh
your
my gosh, it's
fur is
Car.
going to appear, basically.
Cars in game.
Cars in game.
Cars in game.
So it's
Yeah.
just the like
I'll show you another one
body hair.
that's like the mixture. Let me see if I can find the other guy. I'm gonna show you the picture of this one. Yeah, no, this is accurate to it. There you go. That one, Pink. That was the guy that Augustine murdered.
Fire looked really cool.
Yeah. So that's what hybrid form looks like, though. To be very clear, it is very clear that let me phrase it this way: animal form means that you're fully just that animal. You just look, you act, you are that animal. Hybrid form is a mixture between your animal and your regular self, which means you're able to equip your weapons, you're able to equip your gear just fine. All of that stuff.
Yeah, I thought some parts were still look like human.
Yeah, like your feet and your hands. But your face is very much your animal form, which is why you get some of those perks and such. You can leave and come back as an animal. I would not recommend that. Because they're going to think, oh, there's a wild fucking animal down here.
Dare there be a wolf in my vicinity?
I mean, yeah, some people like Corey would be like, oh, it's a pet.
No, it's
I mean, you could do that. You could do that. Pink could take the approach and be like, I have a friend. I'm not going to join you guys. I have a friend that will join you. And it comes out and it just is a wolf with a mustache.
She would have to find out somewhere to ditch her favorite little cloak thing because she wears that thing around.
Nope. Not yet, Dave. We have to get this settled. And I cannot make the decision for Pink on what she would like to do. If you want to go full cloak, you can do that. I'm just going to say that, like...
Yeah, I can use my little thing like a cloak, even though it's like just like a little shoulder thing. I could probably tie it up to hide my face.
Okay. If you want, it's dark. I'm just going to say that, like, you know, people will have the opportunity to make perception checks on you, and they might notice.
Yeah.
So we can encounter that when it happens. Sounds good?
Yeah.
All right. So, guys, we just all metagamed here. Your characters don't know any of this that happened. But functionally, Pink... I also want to be very clear. So let me get this straight. You're going down in the deep, dark sewer. It's going to be dark. Everyone's going to have lantern and torches out. You're going to put on a hood and be like, I see something over there. Just
basically,
want to make sure
I'm going to have like a...
Actually, I'm going to send this.
Oh, go ahead.
I guess I'll get like
you can have a torch if you want. Okay. Because I can give you a torch and night vision. Because here's what it is. With your
hey,
torch...
lady, I just figured out how to add pads.
Oh.
Well.
All right, anyway. So, yeah, I'll give you a torch. It will make your character emit light. So it'll look like you have a torch out. But then, yes, you could do that. Zaz gives lady pets. That's true. All right. So, with that, I think we're good. So, you guys ready? Because I'm going to throw you guys in now. Oh, you sent me a dim? Okay, I like it. I will keep that. And I'll remember to use
Wanda
that.
here.
Why is there what? I don't know what you guys are looking
Someone
at.
put a little Wanda creature down.
What?
Oh,
Oh, hello.
You found out how to add pets and stuff. Yeah.
Ow! Question mark.
Well, so I see down here you guys are adding like
Actually,
characters.
that's Wanda.
That is Wanda. All right.
Library.
I will. Yeah. So this is the library of stuff. So you got NPCs, characters, and then I can put PDFs and handouts here. So yeah, there's that. All right. So I'm gonna move you guys over now to the other map.
There's so much to explore.
All right. So like I said, I recommend going together. It's also gonna take a second to load for you guys.
Well,
And then you guys are in. So
I'll
have.
Oh my gosh, Yasuri. Yasuri, why are you here?
Why is Yas here?
Yasuri.
Yas shouldn't be here.
We've
Oh,
been
he's
raided.
in the
other
chat.
players off
He's
by
the
my
rat.
screen.
Oh, got it.
It's
Yeah,
the
so he's just in the chat. That's fine. He has nothing to control
I
here.
cannot see
so-
anything.
You can't see anything?
Oh, it is dark, yes. Are we gonna zoom in? Oh
Yeah,
no, I can see me. We're
Yeah,
in the corner.
Actually,
Yeah, all I
Oh,
see
you
is
guys-
darkness.
we zoom out.
Yeah, you're
zoom out
probably
real
going to want to
quick
zoom out
try to
and
go
then
to the
find
corner.
yourself. Like I said, the map's big.
It's very big.
Okay, Dave, nobody's
If it'll
throwing
let
in their
me zoom
pets,
in.
though. No extra pets or anything.
I know, like, scrolled down. Oh, there it is. Actually, scroll. There's bars. Cool.
All right. Did you guys find yourselves on the map?
I think there is tiny bars.
You guys are in the upper right-hand corner.
Suspicious
Well,
rat.
barrels. Bane.
So,
The YouTuber's
Pink, I'll
existence.
remind you that you can see much farther than everyone else. Like, much farther. So you guys
Yeah.
might want to use that to your advantage. Oxygen, are you here? Are you able to
Look
see
at
your
a barrel.
character? You guys will
Go
find
on,
a bunch of
Brad.
trash. If you guys want to search things, just let me know. And we'll
I
go
will
from
look
there.
at a barrel roll, I guess.
All right.
I have to do the D20.
Yep, I'm looking at a barrel too.
15. For broken barrel.
So as you check the broken barrel, you clearly see
Is
that
there anything
it is.
this way?
Um,
Is this safe?
What? Probably
mean-
not. Are you?
Find out. I guess you guys aren't finding anything in particular in these barrels. I should say.
We must find more intact barrels.
Fun.
Oh, there's a seat. Amelia, where would you suggest we go? There's like paths.
Oh, there's a wooden bridge over here.
Uh-huh.
All right.
Be careful.
Daniel. Wait. We have something
Very
first.
careful.
Daniel.
What?
As you're walking forward, you could see a giant rat is just kind of hanging out right now in the
I am
sewage.
scouting.
What would you like to do?
Is there anything?
You can see a very large rat. It's about the size of a dog.
Oh, what is that? I don't know when something is interactable.
Thing.
There will be like a message over it if it's particularly interactable.
Hey, I found a rat.
Yeah, massive.
Yes.
Oh, the rat?
How do you interact with things?
Well, so if I put something there to interact specifically with, it'll have like tooltips and stuff. Otherwise, it's mostly just the environment.
Oh, is this?
No, don't put the text and
Oh
stuff.
no,
It's too big.
not the text. Oh no, I must scroll.
Too thin
Oh, no,
for me
too
to
high.
go past because I don't know if this is like a. What is this?
What is what? This like
It
barrel
looks
here?
like minecart.
Daniel with this.
Yeah, it's like a broken bed. Broken
Can I move
boxes.
past it?
Yeah, you can move past it.
Just inching along.
All right, are you scouting up here? Daniel said he found a rat. You guys can see a rat in
Oh.
the
Some
drain.
notes.
Where is the rat?
It's in the water. Do you guys see the
Oh.
rat over here?
Hole?
Is it? Oh, I see it. Whoa. It's a rat.
The rat
Where are
is
you in the
mostly
water, rat?
minding
That's
its own
bad.
business. It doesn't seem to be too affected by the drainage.
Read
Everybody's
the letters
just looking
that
at
are
this
over
rat.
here, or are they just decoration again?
Amelia, as
So
you
there's
take a look
rats in
at
here.
the letters over there, you see that a lot of the ink has been smudged off. Basically, what you can tell is they might be like tax documents or like maybe a love letter at some point. It's kind of hard to tell.
Play
I
junk.
must look for document.
Let's see. Oh, he doesn't have his light on.
There's more mail over here. Let me check this mail.
Is this pipe a blocker or?
No, you can kind of walk over it. That said, when you guys, everybody who passed by this rat needs to roll a d20 for me.
Oh.
This is not a tiny rat.
Mm.
All right.
I'm should be fine.
Okay. You're
You're
fine. Yeah, you've got the natural thing, so you're fine. I'm sorry. Oxygen, that rat is going to bite you.
Oh no. Hello,
so
rat.
Oxygen, you're inflicted with poison.
Whoa.
You thought you got
There's
the
another,
12?
like,
No,
little
Dave above
envelope
you
over here.
rolled the 12.
Hey, rat.
Whereas
You might
that is more scenery.
Hey, rat.
I can't tell what's scenery and what's not.
Well, there's some stuff that I'm
Zeros.
going to give you info on, but others, like, there's just a lot of trash around.
Did I rummage through more trash?
Sure,
I
you can
don't
rummage
think
through
I
more
can make
trash.
it through there.
interesting.
Make it through where? You
Oh,
can make it through here.
Here?
Yeah. Yeah, or where are you
Then
trying
I
to
check around here.
Oh.
Hang on. Hang on.
Yeah, you can't really make it through there.
No trash.
Well, you can make it to where
No
you're
trash.
standing, you just can't make it around there without going
Yeah.
into it.
Oh,
right.
but there's the circle.
There's
Blind.
a very big circle being made by Daniel.
Daniel,
Is there
no.
anything important here?
No.
Casual.
I can
Casually
say at
climbs
the
over the
intros,
rat.
there's not that much important. So you're going to climb over the rat. Are you hopping on top of the pipe?
Yes.
Okay. Can you roll
Another
a
note.
d20 for me on that?
There we go. That's fine.
Okay, you're good.
Average.
All
I
right.
found another little note. It looks like
Where are you finding all these notes? Question mark.
pieces of paper.
Can I shoot the rat?
You shoot the
No,
rat?
he's
Absolutely, you can.
friend.
I'm rolling for
No.
deer.
I'm
Deer is
witnessing.
able to pass, we'll say.
Deer. I mean, rat.
If
Rat
you want to
jump
shoot
into
the
the
rat,
water.
you can
You'll
shoot the rat.
the rat right here.
Okay, go ahead and roll your attack roll for that. I believe it's D6, D20, please.
No. Rat, go in the water. Roll. 1d20. Save the rat. No. Save the rat. Go, rat, go. No. No.
The rat does not hear you. Dave, that is a hit. How much damage did you deal?
No.
What's your damage on it?
How dare. The sweater looks like it's moving in very confusing directions. Oh, it's probably because it's coming from here.
I'm looking. Daniel? 5 damage. Thank you. That does kill the rat.
5 damage.
And you used
There we
your
go.
revolver, correct?
That must tame the rats.
So you kill the rat, and you hear the sound of your shot echo
Oh, no.
through
What
the
have you
sewer
done?
system.
Twice. Daniel. Not again.
So I found another note. Is it
Alright.
just scenery?
Yeah. At
Amelia, where are
Pink, pretty much everything here is scenery. At the, like, intro entry place is scenery.
you? Going down here. Oh yeah, scroll through.
All right. You guys are moving.
Mora fucking slow down.
Well, run faster. You have legs.
What is... Deer's over there. Deer.
I'm moving
Hello,
deer to
deer.
try and keep him with you
Like
guys.
this.
You guys are going this way?
Well,
Yeah,
I
I'm
think so.
going to
Daniel
try
went the opposite way.
I'm going to
Oh.
try to catch
Daniel!
up.
Well, yeah, I want to keep you guys all together if you can, so it'd be nice if you guys agreed as a group
So I have
on
to
where you're
scroll.
going.
I have no idea where Amelia is. I did not go.
Amelia's
anywhere,
near the entrance, looking at trash. I've
Well,
lost oxygen,
Amelia.
so I don't know where oxygen is.
no. I think
Or is it dead?
Daniel's down here. Oh, well.
Alright. I'm gonna keep moving.
Is this the entrance?
Is what the entrance?
Is yes the entrance. There we
There's
go.
oxygen.
Where oxygen? I have no idea where we are, but... Oh, it saves where we've been, though, so that's nice.
Yeah, so you can see, like, what the layout is as you explore. It will save it, yes.
I have the great urge to draw a fish. Why did you back up? Hang on.
As they're inching along. I'm just inching with you.
I'm using my
going
touchpad,
to
so
inch
this is
along.
primarily why I'm
Can I
inching.
inch along the metal pipe?
Yep, you can.
If you hop on a pipe, you have to roll, apparently.
Did you find something, Daniel?
So I do it.
Why is
That's-
this thing invis?
What?
What thing
What
in
is
this?
what in this?
Oh, that's probably because
wall?
there's a pipe there. Sorry. There's a pipe. It's the wall from the pipe itself. But there's a pipe there.
Daniel, I want to see your pipe moves.
We going to have to climb this pipe.
Okay, fine, I
You're
will.
going to have to climb the pipe,
I have
probably.
no idea what.
Yeah,
That's a wall.
Wait, Daniel.
No,
So
it's
this
not.
is a
It's
pipe.
a pipe.
It's a pipe. It had to be blocked off because of the lighting in the system. So this is a pipe here. I don't know if you hovered over it though.
Hang on. I don't
Do
know
we-
if I need to
to
roll
have
that,
to
but
roll?
probably.
apparently pink.
Hang on. Sure.
What are you?
WTF dig.
I did not the pipe.
Do we have to roll for this?
So Daniel, do you want to share with the group there? And roll for what,
What?
Pink?
Roll for crossing across the pipe.
Yes, you do.
Hover your mouse over it.
Well, you say what you see. You got to do slash roll
You
in
should.
there. Oxygen,
Oh.
you're good. You were able to make it across just fine. You didn't slip or anything.
It
Where'd
says
you
to dig.
go?
It says
Dig?
to dig.
Well,
you
I
feel
don't see it.
you
Oh,
feel
hang
a
on.
small breeze coming from behind the
Oh.
rebel. You may be able to dig here.
Well,
A nat 1.
that might be another doorway.
Pink,
right?
you're gonna fall straight into the sewage.
Oh.
Roll a d20 for me, please.
Who TF is able to dig?
Use
Anybody.
a sphere on the rubble.
All right, Pink, you
Pick up
just
the trash.
barely are not getting poisoned, but I need you to tell me how many steps you take in the sewage. You're not able to get back up on the pipe. You're gonna have to walk to the nearest land source of your choice.
Oh,
Um,
oxygen. How are you?
So how many steps did you take?
I have so many tabs open.
2 to get to the other side.
All right, you take 2 damage.
Yo.
Sup?
Oxygen, I need you to roll now a d20. You are standing right on top of a rat. All right, the rat
Oh.
doesn't even notice you as you walk on it. You walk directly on this rat, and it is so afraid of you. You see it scurry away.
Brad, are you drunk? Brad, no.
We
Should I dig?
accidentally
Do I have to roll to dig?
stepped on 2 rats.
If you want to dig, yes. Now my question is though, you might need to get into the sewage to dig this stuff out, or at least take a step in.
Can I possibly freeze it?
You could try.
Possibly?
Yeah. Give it a go.
If it takes a while? Okay. Okay. Worse says no. It's just...
Yeah, so as you try to freeze
Maybe
it,
time?
it's quite warm. You could try something else.
Can I actually try to use frost? Sorry?
What are you trying to do? Are you trying to frost the water?
Probably not. Probably not.
Yeah, it's mostly sewage, so it's not gonna freeze super easily.
Well,
What else do you guys want to do? Is that a corpse?
So you're
That is a
at a
corpse.
distance.
Yeah, that is a corpse.
where's the corpse?
Just up above you
Corpse
guys.
is where?
Just
what?
north of you.
Oh,
We've also
Can I loot
lost
the
Amelia.
corpse?
Does anybody want to go find Amelia?
More papers.
Amelia, I don't even know
And
where you
Amelia
are.
realizes she's lost.
Yeah,
Oh,
I.
but then she got the oxygen.
Oh, you found
Can I-
oxygen? Then you found all of us.
can I commit rat?
Which way are we going?
Yes.
Show me the way.
So, what are you?
Oh,
what
we
are you
went
trying to do?
up. Can I summon the thing?
Can you? What? Can you? What are you trying to do, Mora? I'm sorry. I'm trying to keep up.
I want to dig the rubble, but can I summon the thing?
Can you summon one of your snowmen to do it?
Yes.
You can. The water is quite warm, or I guess the sewage. It would probably melt quite quickly.
Okay, probably not. Okay.
The water might melt it quickly.
I don't know who has the most health, but it's
It's up to you if you want to attempt it. I don't know how much health it has right off the bat, but it might live. I don't know.
No, what to stay? Okay, can I just dig? We'll go.
Sure. Do you want to just hop into the water and just dig?
I will just be a square away from the thing.
Well, you kind of, to get the right angle, you do have to hop in or stand on something that might make it so you're not touching the sewage. Like if there was a large
Probably
box,
stand
or
on-
if you found
Is
like
Can I
a
push
log
thing
or
into
something.
water?
Yes, you can push stuff into the water.
Okay. I start pushing thing into the water, including the corpse.
Okay. The corpse wasn't as helpful, but you are able to push some stuff if you want to look around and see if there's anything bigger.
How do I get that? Is something. Oh. I want to go up this way. Because I already went through.
Okay.
Ba-ba-ba. There's a trash bag. Sorry. Could
Try
I
digging?
possibly drag this over?
What are
From
you
here?
looking to drag over?
This thing?
What is this thing?
The list of players is fucking blocking my
This thing?
screen. How do I remove it?
On the right-hand side. Oh, I don't know. Are you? They can be moved and dragged or stuff like that. Are you talking the big log on the left-hand side?
Yes.
Yeah, you could grab that and drag it.
Okay. Grab this thing and slowly drag it over.
Okay. You are able
Like
to
it's
do that.
probably partially in the water.
It's going to be partially in the water, but you're able to like set it up in such a way that you're able to kind of safely be out of the sewage.
Excellent. And dig.
Okay. Go ahead and roll for your
Can
dig.
I-
What are you digging with? And yes, Emilio, what was your question?
Can I help her dig?
Hmm.
Absolutely, you can. I think
Could
that's
I
a
dig
great
with like
idea.
a plank?
Sure.
I'll say it probably had the leftover boards. Oh. Damn. Yes. Average, but it works.
Okay. As you guys are digging, you're able to like move the rubble pretty well, and you find that you're able to open the way.
Hey. Yeah, company.
So, what is the group doing?
Where is everyone?
Is everyone gonna go in?
Guys, we found a hole. You should check it out.
Yeah.
Where is everyone?
I'm right behind you. I've got Augustine here. I don't know where Oxygen is. I have now lost Oxygen.
There's a group of 3 at the hole. Oxygen, are you lost?
Yeah, Oxygen, where'd you go?
Oh, also Daniel's mentioning the icon problem. Mentioned start
What's your
like the
icon?
names only.
Oh, okay. Dave,
no,
here's what you do. On the right-hand side, you're going to find a cog. It's in mice. Oh, lady helped you. Great. Can you cross? Where are you, Ox? Actually, I don't even know where you are.
Oh no, I would not be able to find. Unless he's where I've already been. Probably
Well,
not.
even if he is where you've been, it's vision.
It's not line of sight. Oh, there's Daniel.
There's Daniel.
Where's Oxygen?
Daniel,
Oh, no.
I want you to roll a d20 for me. And now, Corey, I need you to roll a d. And now, Amelia, I need you to roll a d20 for me.
I did
Hold
fail
on,
it.
the
I'm
boss.
standing on Daniel. I am standing.
Won't I have a buff because I can see?
One.
Yeah, sure, you could see.
Have my...
But all I mean
Oh,
is
hello.
everyone just entered together. You guys all moved very quickly. But the number that matters most is Daniel's number so far. Daniel,
There's
as
that.
you take a step forward, you start hearing the
he's
large
rolling in there.
noise of skittering. So much skittering here.
Oh, hello, friends.
And it is seemingly very loud. And as you take a step forward, you
I look?
accidentally kick a rock into the water below.
Mora moved
And it makes
back.
it makes kind of a loud noise. And you all of a sudden
Oxygen.
see the hissing is now aimed at you. Ladies and gentlemen, it's going to be time to roll for initiative.
Crap.
Okay.
How can they reach us?
Can they even reach us?
Oh, they're
Swim.
jumping in this pool of water and coming at you. So
I'm probably fine, but still.
you're probably fine for the moment.
Oh, wait. Can I imbue Frost Weapon before we do it?
Sure, I will give everybody one action that they can perform before this comes at you.
Who has the highest initiative?
Reloading.
I can't see
Okay.
who has who. Who's
Mine is 6.
All right, just gotta.
Mine's no. Who has the highest? It's kind of hard to see who rolled what in here.
I'm keeping track here. Okay. Oxygen, you rolled a 2. You could put that in there. Daniel, you get 19. Good. I do not know Augustine's initiative.
I forgot to roll for initiative.
Go ahead and please do that. 20. That's a good start. Do you have any bonuses? I thought you did.
Initiative. Yeah, I have +3.
Okay, so you've got 23. That's pretty good.
So Amelia's highest?
Amelia's
Yes.
highest right now, yeah.
Okay, I will imbue Frost Weapon on her weapon.
Okay. Corey, I need a roll from you.
Okay. Is 1d4.
I see a piece of paper.
I'll roll it here. 3.
Okay. Any bonuses?
I don't think so.
Okay. Then I have initiative order. Ladies and gentlemen, and Yas, if you're watching, you're gonna want to watch this. You guys have found the rat's nest.
Lady, I'm imbuing Frost Weapon first. I already
and
rolled for
we're
initiative.
now gonna go to battle in this rat's nest. as you guys see a horde of giant rats all look at you.
Oh.
My God.
Here you go. I can kind of fit them on screen. Yeah, you got a horde of giant rats. So this is the rat's nest. There's a lot. There's just a lot of them.
O2, you have an AoE potion to throw, right?
So Amelia, you're up first. You're +2? Oh, great. I'll update that. That just makes you go before Corey. Almost all of my rats are going at the same time.
I forgot about initiative bonus. I'm sorry.
Okay, what's your initiative
Where
bonus?
is it? That is 6 with spear, +6.
Okay. Wait, you're +6?
With the spear.
Okay. So that actually makes you 9. So you jump in front of some of the rats.
Yes.
All right, you guys can talk for a minute on what you want to do here.
Are we going to run?
I guess we can't do it this round. We could probably... Hold
I
on.
like Daniel's point. Where are you going to run?
True. We are in a tube with a bunch of angry hamsters.
Well, you're at the edge of the tube and kind of looking at... I'll point out again. You guys are kind of here at the end of the tube. And all of those angry hamsters are like right here, and they're slowly jumping into the water to come at you. Here. And then they're going to get in and then get into the tube with it.
Could I begin to try to freeze it? The water?
Sure. But you're going to... There. 5 damage can insta-kill them.
Action.
Dave is correct on this. Not to metagame super hard, but individual rats don't have that much health.
Well.
They're going into like sewage water, so it's like I'm not gonna tell you how
Still
much
warm.
health they actually have, Dave. So it can do effects. They are gonna come out wet.
True. Red. I would say try to befriend, but I don't think we can talk to them.
You can try. I mean, do any of you speak Rodentkin?
No.
Nature. I never got a ball.
You DM'd? Alright, I'll take a look. I'm checking my dims.
Whoa. Why is this suspicious rat level 34? Why is the rat a veteran?
I can...
Well,
Oxygen, eventually I'll make your image the still image, so I'll fix that. I just have the GIF. But your splash radius is going... It has a pretty good radius for your splash. A lot of these rats are like... Normally in combat, your radius only is hitting like one thing. But because a lot of these rats are on top of each other, you can hit multiple rats.
rats.
All right.
Oh.
Well, Daniel, it's not your turn. You're next in line. Amelia's got to do something first. Lady, there isn't much more poisoning you could do with the water.
It is very poison. I think these rats are immune.
Yep. But Dave, if you... We could keep your roll, too. Oh, Discord is being a bitch. Yeah, no, you're second. You're next in line.
There's the thing.
Alright. So yeah, Amelia, what would you like to do?
Maybe a little think, going, looking up to people, going, would you kind of going, okay, so what are we going to do about the rats? These things are coming towards us one by one.
I would rather not hurt them, but they will aggress on us.
Hey, I see the character God 2 running around.
What?
It's being deleted.
No.
Don't worry, XAZ, it doesn't give me sight.
Okay. I'm just still... I want to remove
He was
the
testing the
nonsense
boundaries.
things. Alright. I should also ask
maybe
who
I
is in the
could-
front, who's in the back here. We're in the tube.
How do we
So-
do this in a tube?
Amelia
did I
could
delete
get
it?
up
Fuck,
front.
why did you delete car?
Alright, so sorry,
I would-
Amelia. What would you like to do?
Basically, get very close to kind of like the edge area
Okay.
and kind of like peer out to see how many rats are coming.
Go ahead and roll a d20, I guess. Yeah, Deer's
And that
AFK. I
also
have to play
mean-
for Deer.
I'm kind of
well.
like lifting up the hood a little, just like enough for like myself to
They're
see.
jumping into the
Okay.
water.
The nose, the hound nose.
All right.
Oh,
In your
there you
quick
go.
math count of looking there, you can find that there are indeed 15 rats. 15 giant rats. Did you want to perform an action?
Can I scare them with like lifting the hood, makeshift hood, just a little, just enough for them to see, but not the others to see behind me?
You can try. The rats do not notice you. They're not intimidated. They do not feel anything towards you. They don't sense you. They just see somebody invading the herd. And in addition to that, they kind of have a horde mentality right now. So they're not as scary or scared. They're more on the
She
offense.
kind of reels back and goes, "There's 15 rats, guys. I'm
That's your issue.
terrified."
All right, Daniel, you're next. I see you've brought Hobbs reel in, Daniel.
Whoa.
All right, so you shot. So you're gonna shoot 2 of the rats, correct? I'm gonna go up to your rolls. Okay. Okay, those are definitely gonna hit. You said 5 each, right?
So many rats.
All right, so you're gonna
Yeah, I
pick
can-
off. Let's see here. Oh. You're gonna end up picking off 2 of them. Kind of at random. There you go. You've picked off 2 of them. All right. I'll go to Augustine. I gotta actually pull up his character sheet.
Dear,
here.
it's your turn. Whoa.
Alright.
Dear,
That's
dear,
recognized.
Oh dear, you're
their
perfect.
internet's dead.
Oh, your internet's dead. I'm sorry.
No.
I'm currently controlling your character for you, dear, but it is actually happens to be your turn.
Well,
So you're faced with an army of rats. An army of Yas? Well, yeah, more of an army of rodents, specifically giant rats.
well.
Song of Distraction.
Oh,
Okay.
what did... Oh,
All right.
I see.
So enemies make a saving throw of 12, and otherwise they're inflicted with off balance. Okay.
What
Got
did
it.
Amelia roll? If she attacked, I don't know.
She did not attack. She tried to intimidate.
Uh-oh.
Let's see. 13. D20. Oh, that's not gonna be helpful. Let's try. Roll.
Yeah, should be Rat King. This is entirely appropriate.
Alright. Let's see, there's 10. Let's see, so everyone that misses there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Well.
8, 9. So 9 of my rats fail there and are inflicted with off balance. He played Song of Distraction, which affects all of the rats. So every single rat had to make a saving throw or they're inflicted with off balance. So most of the rats have been inflicted with off balance. So they're just going to be easier to hit. So, okay. Well done. All right. Rats, let's see. Rats 10 through 12 jump into the water to start making their way. Rats 13 through 15 jump into the water to start making their way. Corey, it is your turn.
Okay, I'm gonna feed the rats the carrots.
Okay. Go for it.
Roll.
This is giving me
Yes.
flashbacks.
Okay.
No!
Explain to me
I haven't used
exactly what you're doing.
I am placing them, like, entirely in front of us in the tube.
You're placing them entirely, so you're placing a pile of carrots in front of you in the tube. Okay. You have placed a bunch of carrots in front of you in front of for the tube.
I have so many carrots.
How many carrots specifically are you placing?
How many carrots do I have? Let's do 30.
30 carrots. Okay. Just a sec.
Good soup, ratatouille.
I gotta do this now. 1 second. I never thought that I would need this image, but here we are.
What?
Here is the pile of carrots that you have placed down as an offering to the rats.
This is very interesting.
This is the offering to the rat gods. Lady Sparrow.
All right. Let's see. Rats 4 through 6 are able to get to you guys, and they are going to make attacks on front row people, which are Amelia and Augustine right now. So let's see here. I'll just do a quick roll. 1, 2.
Did it distract me?
3. Okay. 1 to Augustine, 2 to Amelia. Let's do the 2 to Amelia first. 2, hang on, question mark. 2d20. Actually, I should just do it this way. 20.
Does food
plus,
distract rat like beat us?
You'll find out in just a second.
Yes. Well.
Okay, so let's see here. Amelia does a 1 or a 2 hit.
Oh.
Let me
What is your evasion?
My evasion is 1.
Okay, so the 1 misses, but the 2 hits. So one of them is going to hit you right now. And let's see. They are over their poison threshold as well as
Why are there dogs?
peers.
Why is Hobbs everywhere?
What?
It's Daniel. He's messing
no.
around.
Uh,
So
I'm concerned.
Amelia, you are going to get a stack of poison. Let's see here. So I'm going to put poison. So you are poisoned. Let's see. Because they're 5, so they're going to ignore 3 damage resistance. So
I am doing no harm.
What is that? It's
I need to do something entirely necessary here.
Amelia, that is going to be 4 damage coming your way, ignoring your damage resistance. Augustine. Does a 3 hit you? Yes? Okay. They are going to be ignoring 3 damage resistance as well. So you have 4 damage resistance, correct? Just make sure my numbers are correct. Okay, so you're going to take 1 damage. And then you are inflicted with poison. As well. Alright. Next batch of rats. These rats make it up to you guys. But they aren't quite there yet. Oxygen, it is your turn. Can you just stab a rat? Sure. If you would like to just stab a rat. You can also do other things, but you're allowed to just stab rats.
No, no. No, not the rat. You got this.
And the rats give you an infection? Yes, but right now I'm representing that kind of like thing through poison. There.
These
yeah, you
the
are
small
already
rats,
poisoned.
They don't have that skill.
Yeah, these rats are like there, but the problem with poison is that you guys can't heal.
Oh no.
That's the real problem with the poison.
Oh no.
Can you do the song and heal it off?
Amount of rounds?
Correct. It negates, so poison negates the first instance of healing. So yes, if you did your song of regeneration, that would just negate the first instance of healing and remove the poison.
Oh, I do have 3. I do have 3 potions.
You kind of slash at a rat. Okay, go ahead and roll for it.
Oh, I just realized it went over me. That's fine.
Okay. That is gonna hit still. So how much damage do you do? That's the more important piece. Yeah, well, your strength +1. Did skip? No, we haven't skipped you.
It went to oxygen. That's where I was confused.
Oh. I don't think we skipped, because you placed down the carrots.
Oh, is it the... Oh, okay. That's okay.
Alright, so you dealt a damage to it. Okay. So you hit one of the rats in front of you. Alright, rats 1 through 3 are attacking Amelia and Augustine again. And we're gonna see how these attacks land. 1 second. Augustine, Amelia. Okay. So that looks like each of those are gonna hit. Amelia. So Augustine, you got the first one. The first one does not pierce. At all. So you're not taking any damage at all from the first one. And then Amelia, you got the next 2 attacks coming your way. The next 2 attacks, we've got both of them are going to ignore 2 damage resistance on you. You only have 2 damage resistance, correct?
Let me see. Yeah, my damage resistance is 2.
Okay, so they both negate it. And they are both dealing 2 damage to you, so that's another 4 damage.
How much health do I have left?
9. All right, Amelia, you were up.
She's kind of like panicking a little, going, guys, I don't know if we can take these on. Maybe I should quickly head out and see if I can locate something to help us.
Look how cute they are.
They're killing me. They're killing all of us. They're going to
Why are
hurt
you
us.
standing next to all of them?
So
Probably smell funny.
Amelia, I just want to make sure you're trying to run away, or are you going to try and swap with somebody? Because right
I'm
now,
basically
just
trying
for
to
full
do,
clarity,
run out. I'm basically trying to run out, go full wolf form, because maybe that'll actually scare them away.
so you're gonna go full wolf
Oh,
form.
no. Oh no. I feel like I have to run.
Okay. I mean, if you would like to shift into wolf form, you could do that as your action. Did you want to step into the back row?
I'm just trying to not do it in public.
We are in a tube.
You were in a tube, and you were... I want to be very clear. This... Oh, what the hell? Oh, yeah, because I have it half my screen.
Whoa.
This is the current predicament, right? You guys have a bunch of fucking
Pink,
rats.
What the fuck do you think would happen if a wolf comes from behind us?
Like, you guys have a bunch of rats that are all just right here. Coming at you.
Yeah, she's just
And
basically
you're right
going
there in
to
the front. So...
She's
Only-
just basically going to try to, like, push her to get away.
So you could take a step back.
Okay.
Like, you can back up. It's right now just going to leave just Augustine in the front.
She's basically like, I think we need to run away.
Okay?
I don't think we can handle this.
So, I want to make sure I'm clear. What is your formal
My
action?
has a form, and the password is feeling Terry.
Hey, dear.
Dear.
It's already set.
Wait.
Dear.
I found the button.
Definitely.
Yes, please repeat the password, dear.
Repeat
For all
the
of us here.
password, please, dear.
Oh no.
Anyway, your
You
mic
were
went off
not
for a moment.
muted.
Yeah,
Oh no.
yeah. You
We could
unmuted.
hear you uttering your.
Oh, I don't want to server mute you. I don't need
No.
to server mute you. I've unmuted you again. You're muted. There you go. Now you're muted. Okay. Anyway, so
What is your credit
She's
card
basically
number?
telling
Here.
everyone that she thinks that this is not a good battle. And that
Okay.
they should run.
okay.
What does the group think?
Yeah, I'll let you guys talk.
I think they're just hungry.
Hungry for us.
Nah.
Okay, I take my sword and kill one of the rats.
Are you, so you took a step back, so go ahead and you can roll for your attack. You're just going to be -1 because you're in the back row. That's all.
Hey, Pink, we are surrounded. Why do you want to kill Corey?
What?
Okay, that's going to hit. What's your damage?
Is 2.
Okay. All right, so you happen to hit similar rats to what Oxygen
Pink
stabbed.
is clearly trying to run away.
And
so
you were
Corey will
able
get
to kill one.
character wiped. Real.
All right.
That baby.
Daniel, you're up.
It's high noon.
Ooh. Ooh, the slander.
What?
Yeah. There is also that advantage that Yas could literally communicate with them.
True.
All right. Go ahead, Daniel. You got your rolls, so go ahead and... I'm just waiting for your dice rolls. Oh, I gotta now look. Is that a 1 and a 4? It's fine. I saw the dice rolls on screen. You got a 1 and a 4. Here's what we're gonna do. Because you guys are just kind of shooting into a horde. Okay.
Well.
Daniel, I rolled. You did successfully hit 2 rats. So you're gonna kill this one. As well as this one.
Okay, put this crafting type. Can grab book craft while he walks.
Alright, Augustine, you're up.
What do you mean it ain't hard? Look how they are. Adorable. Fluffy.
Hit one of them. Okay. Go and roll for it. A bunch of them have off balance, so...
Just 10 more rats to go.
That hits. How much damage? Nine. Okay. Dear, can you balance that out for me? How do you get to 9? Just so I know. Like, what is your strength? +1. So 6 damage. Three power notes. That's what I was wondering if you were doing. So, dear, I changed what power notes do. Power notes ignore damage resistance now. So they don't just increase damage anymore. That was something that I nerfed from before when I gave you your level 10 rules. Okay. But they dead. Whatever rat you just hit, which is going to be this one. Yep, you kill that one, which is going to actually X that out, is dead. Yeah, it's dead. But I just want to make sure that moving forward, you know that, because I modified that one a little bit, so you have reason to play other notes. I hope that helps, or makes sense. There. Power notes do still do their thing with that one ability you have. It was too overpowered to, like, double your damage, basically. At level 1. Alright. So the rats, right now, Augustine is the only one in front. So, we do 3 attacks on Augustine. Miss, one of those hit. And ignores 1 damage resistance. So, Augustine, you tanked successfully. And you get another stack of poison, but poison doesn't stack. So, you're good. Actually, yeah, you tanked it. Next round, Next round of rats. That is 3 hits, though. That is 3 hits. And that 119 is a crit. So that is gonna ignore.
Wow.
So that's gonna ignore 3 damage resistance.
Lady, take them.
It's gonna ignore 3 damage resistance, deal 4 damage, minus 1. So you're gonna take 3 damage. And the other one is, yeah, you're still good. So you're good. That is how much you've taken. Corey, you're up. Corey, do you want to roll a d20 for me?
Yes. Okay.
Corey, you are still hoping, despite all of the rats clearly running past your carrots and very focused on the group there, you as a person are still hoping that the carrots will entice them.
There has to be one.
But you do notice that at least the rats aren't paying attention to you.
Is there any other action or no?
No, I wanted you to know that. That's the information you got.
Okay.
So you can take an action.
Can I attempt to pick up one of the rats?
You want to attempt to pick up one of the rats.
Can I remove a rat from combat?
What? I think I need you to explain to me. What are you trying to do?
I want to pick up a rat.
How big is Corey again?
They're large rats.
Small.
Small. Okay.
They're the size of you.
I just need to play this out. Okay, just give me 1 second.
I need to teach them the carrots are good. Yes, I think she just hugs the rat. Yes, this is possible.
Come over here. Sit right there.
It looks.
This is very possible. Look how chilly it is.
What are we doing?
We are
He's
doing this
chill
exact
'cause
thing with you.
You're doing this thing with the rat. This
I'm
rat
hugging
will.
the rat.
Okay. Okay, I'm sorry, Mac, for torturing. He's like, I do not like this, Dad. I was sleeping. You can go back. I'm sorry, but I needed to demonstrate. That's what it looks like. So you go,
yes,
and you just scoop it up, the rat.
I pet the rat.
Okay. Go ahead and roll a d20.
Alright.
Okay.
There's something.
You go to pick up the rat, and the rat feels immediate no. So it's gonna attack you.
Yeah. No.
But a
This
1
is
doesn't
fine.
hit.
You miss. You
It
absolutely
misses.
don't miss, and you're.
Alright. It misses. So you pick up the rat just
I
like
still
that,
have
and
the
you
rat.
it's going.
That's fine.
So one rat. Corey, decrease 3 stamina. You lose 3 stamina.
Okay.
You
This
have
is fine.
one rat, a singular rat, is bind. You have it binded.
I have bound the rat.
You have bound
We're
one
going
rat.
to tame a rat like lady.
This is exactly.
Alright, so. Okay. Next batch of rats attack Augustine. 2 of those hit,
Daniel,
but
I
none deal
frankly don't
damage. Next set of rats, except this one doesn't have that many. Let's see. Uh-oh. Okay, one of those is a crit. And that's full, so Augustine, you're just taking 4 damage on that one. Alright, Oxygen, go ahead.
I don't know which rat I picked up either. It's just this one.
You just it's under the carrots right now, Move the carrots. Just move the rat horde a little
From
bit.
being bitten by a guinea pig. They hurt.
Yeah.
It's
Slashy
fine. You
slash.
just hold
Give
them
it-
the opposite direction.
Give it the slashy slash. The rat nade. They're just getting good crits, Dave, but it's a crit in numbers. I just have a lot of dice to roll. Okay, that hits. How much damage?
What's your patient? They apparently have good luck.
Okay. That's good. All right, Amelia, you're up.
I'm gonna take my sword and I'm gonna crush them
All right. Go for it.
while stepping forward.
Oh, so you're going to step front row. Is that correct? You're stepping into the front row?
I should, because I don't know if I'm going to hit.
Okay. You have stepped into the front row. Go ahead.
Plus 20.
That hits. How much damage you deal?
2.
Got it.
Oh, and let me check. 14 plus inflict bleeding.
Well, it's dead. So
Oh.
It is just popped.
it went out of existence. All right, Daniel, you're up. A one hits most of them, but not all of them. Some of them you need a 2. I should sort my rats so I don't forget.
Excellent.
All right, here's my rat sorting. So I know which numbers I hit.
Very unfortunate. This didn't have to happen.
There's 7 more. Well, there's 8 more rats, but
This one's fine. Thanks. This is exactly why I need to up my dex.
all right, Daniel, that hits. So you're gonna kill a rat. Pop goes the wat. All right, Augustine, you're up. Pop goes the weasel.
Yes. Hello for now.
Oh, wait, did Deer disconnect? I see Deer disconnected.
Really? They must be having a really bad snowstorm.
No, he's getting internet set up.
Oh.
Also, Deer's in Hawaii,
Whoa.
Oh.
Expectation.
so I guess he could get snow. All right, that's a hit.
If that
Rat
being
dead.
snow,
Yes,
I would be
Gord
worried
is so
for this
proud.
world.
All right. Uh-oh, Deer reveal. I mean, it's kind of known. He's mentioned it a couple times. All right. Let's see. Amelia
What?
does a... Well, actually, let's see which one's for you. Sorry. Let's see if first or second. Okay. It is the first one. Okay. Amelia, I'm assuming a 3 hits.
My damage resistance is
No,
a
no,
2.
Evasion.
Wow.
Evasion.
We will never know.
Evasion.
Yeah,
is
your
a
evasion's
1.
1. Yeah, so it hits, but it does not go through your damage resistance.
So how much damage is that?
0.
Oh.
From the great country of wolf.
All right.
Instead.
Mora, are you maintaining the bind? Well, I guess you kind of
I'm
have to.
definitely maintaining.
All right.
It is maintained.
No more, you're not.
No.
That one breaks the bind.
No, come back.
All right. So now we're gonna do it again. But this one is going to attack. Let's see, is it Amelia or Augustine? This one's attacking Amelia. and Corey. So first
The
number's
second I
Amelia,
step
and next one's
forward.
Corey. Corey, a two misses, correct? Okay. So
Yes.
misses there, but Amelia, you get hit, but also it doesn't deal enough damage, so you're fine. All right, Corey, you're up.
I want my rat back.
You want your...
It's
All right. Let's see.
I know.
Oh, fuck. What is your bonus? Do you have any luck bonus?
No.
Okay. You do not get this rat this time.
No.
All right. Next set of rats. We'll just do 1 and 1. All right. The first one misses, and the second one hits Augustine. Oh no, the first one crits Amelia. All right, Amelia, you got critted, so this is 4 damage coming your way. You're also poisoned again. The second one nearly crits Augustine, but doesn't quite get through. Is going to net deal 1 damage to him.
Glee, step into the back.
Yeah, you can, well, on your turn. Oxygen, your turn. Whisper dialogue didn't even go on for 2 hours. They just needed to figure out what was going on. To be fair, the first hour was
We
just
were
my
confused.
dialogue. All right, slash
Yes,
one.
The update.
I don't know if snow deer is going to be able to tame a rat. These rats are pretty not smart. I was yapping for an hour.
XAZ was yapping for an hour.
That...
How to domesticate thing. Feed it until it is happy.
Oxygen, roll a d20 for me. Okay. You do end up hitting one. You find one that is off-balanced. So you're good. Alright, Amelia, you're up.
I step backwards and take my sword and slash.
Okay. Go ahead. You're just -1 on your sword hit.
D6 plus D20. Oh!
Roll a d20
That was
for
a
me
horrible
again.
roll.
We gotta see if you get one of the off-balance ones. Go ahead, d20 again.
Mamma mia.
You do. You hit one of the off-balance ones, so it is still a hit. So that is gonna kill that rat, then. We're gonna boop. That one goes away. Daniel, you're up.
My wrath is still fine.
Shooting time. This is bullet 6, isn't it? You're gonna have to reload. That kills. Let's see which one. I'm looking for... Which one? Where are you? You. We're killing you. That clears this group. Alright, Augustine's up. Augustine's going to attack. That is a hit, and that's gonna kill a rat. Plop. Alright. Next. That's another back row. So we've got 2 here. Alright, so these are both coming at Augustine. Both are misses.
But the second that I go back, it's all misses.
And that's a critical fail. So that is also a miss. They are getting tired.
What does the rat do?
Alright, Corey, you're up. There are 3 rats left.
Oh, no.
They are getting tired, but they're also getting thinned out quick.
I'll roll the tame. The same rat.
Okay.
I have to shake out this battle.
It is not
Wow,
interested.
same number.
Yeah, it's not interested in being tamed. All right, Oxygen, you're up. Hey, Daniel. We're gonna go back to the scene soon, and I hope not to see my dog there.
Oh no. Oh no.
Hide the dogs!
Quick!
Hide the dogs!
I just want to grab all the rats. That's all I'm doing.
Well.
I'm just grabbing and removing rats. All right, sorry, Oxygen. You can roll for your attack. You're up.
I just can't do.
All right, I see the cat. I'll let you keep the cat for right now.
The car.
All right, that is a hit. All right, Amelia, you're up. Why did you put a door?
How did you put it down?
He put a door and walked into it. What is happening? I'll show you what's happening. There's a door, and Daniel has walked into the door. He is no longer there. He's doing magic tricks for us.
Daniel, what is this witchcraft? What's this magic?
You guys say that this would be weirder than a wolf coming in.
There, Daniel. All right. Amelia, it is your turn.
I slash the rats again.
Okay.
After, of course, stepping forward, so my rolls actually hit.
Okay. Corey, do you want to step back? Just because that is a miss.
Explain.
You're in the spot Amelia would stand on roll 20.
Oh. True. Hey, go.
She was. I'll move you back. I'll move Amelia up. All right, Daniel, you're up. Got reload. Okay, Daniel's gonna reload. Augustine's gonna go try kill one of these. That is a critical fail. I am sorry ahead of time to Augustine. All right, I haven't done this before, and this is awful. I don't know.
Oh no.
Salty. What happened?
Question what?
Augustine gets the plague? Okay, but he critical failed trying to attack. What? How did he fail? In what way?
What?
I've got ideas, but I'm letting Salty make a call here. He fell and kissed the rat on the lips. That okay. I'm gonna show you exactly what happened here. So
Whoa.
I accidentally removed my rat. 1 second.
No.
I'm just gonna grab one.
Where'd you go, rat?
All right.
Hello, rat.
So Augustine, in his attempt to hit this rat, ended up falling on the rat instead and fell straight into the sewage there, and will now be taking 1 damage. And he has been knocked prone. Oh dear. Hey, welcome back, dear. Unfortunately, I rolled a critical fail for you while I was covering. But this is the fate. As you tried to kiss the rat on the lips, this was not my... I'm not going to take full credit for this. I'm just going to take credit for the additional. Why are you kissing a rat? Well, so you were trying to hit the rat and you missed. And Salty said you fell onto the rat and basically ended up kissing it right on the face. So there it is. And that is what happened.
And
It's canon now.
Blackmail. It's like the thing from where Dipper kisses the merman, and
Yes.
Mabel goes, blackmail.
Blackmail. All right, so 2 rats that are attacking. One of them's attacking. The second one's attacking Augustine. The first one's attacking Amelia. Those are both hits. Amelia, it's ignoring 2 damage resistance, so you're gonna take 2 damage. And Augustine, it's ignoring 1 damage resistance, but you're not gonna end up taking damage. Next
Oxygen.
rat is going to attack.
Do you have any funny red liquids?
So next one, D20 plus D4. This one is going to attack Augustine. That is a hit. It is ignoring 2 damage resistance, but that's still not enough damage. So we're good there. Corey, you're up. And this rat is gonna move back.
I'm gonna say potion of curing on Amelia.
You're gonna use a potion of curing on Amelia?
Yes.
Okay. Do you have just an antidote?
2? Let me see.
If you have an antidote, that works too. Potion of curing's pretty strong for just getting rid of poison. But it's kind of what it needs to be.
That's what I got.
Okay. Alright, so potion of curing on Amelia.
Things, but...
So Amelia is no longer poisoned. No longer poisoned. Okay. Oxygen, you're up. Yeah, curing removes multiple effects. It can remove the poison. It just also could do additional things. Slash. All right, go for a slash. That is a hit. Okay. Amelia, you are up.
The rat. Slash the rat.
All right, go for it.
Does anyone?
And I'm also in the back, by the way.
Yep, that's still a hit, so you're good.
Front.
Let's see here. Boom, boom, boop. All right, we're gonna say that. All right, there are 2 left. Daniel, you're up.
Why you stare at floor oxygen?
I'm sorry, dear.
Bad internet is the worst.
You can't see the map on Roll20? Oh, I wonder if you can't see the map because of that. Can you see the map now? Because you have vision on, and you have your light. And I know you're controlling this character. Let me double check, make sure. Details. It's Augustine, it represents Augustine, and then I have set up here. Sorry, Daniel. Daniel, you could attack or do whatever you like for that. I'm gonna now correct to make sure Augustine is actually in control here. Yep. Got it. Yeah, you're in control. Do you see now? I've been controlling your character this whole time, so I know I have vision. Okay, you're good. I didn't change anything, so I don't know what happened. Alright, so Daniel, what would you like to do? Dave? Dave Daniel? You got 2 rats left. The horde has been thinned. Try to delete something. Shooting time. Alright. Time to run away. Alright. That's probably a hit, but let's see what the D6 says. That's a hit. You kill it. Boop. Alright. Augustine, you're up. Finish last rat. Go roll for it. That is a hit. And that will kill the final rat. Ladies and gentlemen, you are successful in felling the rat horde. Okay.
R.I.P. Ratham.
Here you go. So, what do you guys want to do now? This giant rat isn't actually here. But I like the carrots there, so we're going to leave the carrots. Alright. What do you guys want to do next? Where are you going, Corey?
I can see with my light that there is
What's in
some
there?
shiny stuff.
Look for loot.
It looks like an axe, gold,
It keeps removing you
some
from the
other
game?
trinkets.
What?
And also there looks to be a note somewhere.
Okay.
A note?
You guys can go take a look.
I got too much.
I don't know why it keeps removing you.
Over here.
I'm really injured, and I don't think I could go through that water anymore.
Heals Amelia.
Alright.
I will
Amelia,
use a regular healing potion on Amelia.
or lesser healing potion or regular healing potion?
I don't know her.
Fuck it.
But I think
Probably
that's
that.
regular.
Okay. Alright.
Let's see what happens.
Alright, Daniel, go ahead and roll a d20. You're good.
How much health does lesser heal?
You do not get poisoned. But you are still going to take the damage, so you're going to end up taking 2 damage from that. Just from
Can I
kind of like
come over?
acid. Yeah, you
Actually,
could.
no.
Yeah. The lesser healed 10, Pink. So you should be at 13.
Good. I was getting really worried.
All right. So everybody that had poison just had it removed. You're going to hop over? I need you to roll for that. Because that's a long jump.
6.
Oh, you rolled in roll 20 or where are you rolling? Okay.
Yeah,
roll 20.
roll
That
20.
that
What
is
is
not
this?
going to make it. You're going to end up missing it by a
So-
spot.
Like
So
here.
Yep. There. So you're going to need to roll a d20 for me to see if you're poisoned.
1. I have to be more typey here.
You are not poisoned. You do take 1 damage though. Okay. So,
I'm gonna jump it.
all right, go for it, Amelia.
Yeah, I interact. How do I
Uh,
interact with things? Oh.
you can look around.
Shiny.
So, Amelia, do you have any bonuses you're applying?
Strength of 2.
Well, I'm more looking at like, do you have any luck bonuses or anything like that?
Oh, my luck is 3, and
Okay. So then, yes, you make it. You do make it.
I have maybe suggested I could scout ahead if there's rats.
So,
I want the loot also.
all right. So, yes, you guys do find a shiny pile of loot.
MROA, this see a dead end.
loot it. Loot the pile.
So you guys can go through the pile here. You are gonna find lots of stuff within it. So I'm gonna actually allow, as you guys are looking through, because it's not all just loot. There's a little bit of junk in there, but for everyone that is over here and looking, so I gotta ask Oxygen, are you gonna try? You're just lying down. You're not gonna jump over to look through the pile.
Oxygen, no.
I'm just asking.
Why?
All right, you roll an 11 jump. Are you trying to jump with the 11? I want to know what you're trying to do. Because you're
No,
not
so
currently
just stand
over
up.
there right now. Oh, Augustine, so it's a slash roll there. All right, so if you go that way, you're going to go through 2 steps, which will be 2 damage. And then I need you to roll a d20 for poison. Okay, you're not poisoned. Wow, you guys are fucking off this poison. It literally... Alright, whatever. It's fine.
We are immune. We are one
You're
of the
immune.
rats.
Alright, so here's what we're gonna do. So Mora, I see you're 18. There. So I'm jotting this down quick. Because I want to get everyone's roll here. So, alright. Everybody, you'll roll here. Oh, dear God, a 19?
I got
Totally, definitely.
Oh my
Why
God,
is there so many
guys.
hops? There's so many hops. No.
Alright, next roll. I need Oxygen and Daniel to roll. Oxygen 2, okay. And then Daniel, I need a roll. Oh my God. Here I was thinking, I'm like, oh, you know what? Maybe I could gyp you guys on some loot. Legitimately was my thought. But I couldn't. You guys, everybody but Oxygen found something of interest within the loot. So first and foremost, I gotta go to my table here.
Warp?
Just a sec. I need my... Not this table. You guys don't get to see that.
Oxygen, no.
Alright, so let's see here.
want a
What do you guys
snowball?
find?
Where's
Okay.
Joy at every ball?
Okay, let's start here. First, as you guys are shifting through, everybody, you only get to search the once, because this is representing the full search, but each of you determines if you get to find something. And everybody but Oxygen gets to find something special in it. As such, everybody regardless, though, does get to take 500 gold.
Whoa.
As an equivalent. So everybody can write down 500 gold is something that you found. And then... Oh, let's see here. Mora, you, while searching in this, also
Made
find...
up my names.
I need to double check myself. 1 second. Before I do this, I need to make sure I know what I'm doing. Okay, I know what I'm doing. I had to double check before I full commit and just give you guys this stuff. All right, so yes, I know what I'm doing. Mora, as you're looking through, you happen to find a golden ring with bloodstones. And Deer, as you're looking through, for some odd reason, you find a silk robe with gold embroidery. And let's see here. Pink, as you're looking through,
They have the
you
smash.
find a box of turquoise animal figurines.
The rats have claimed it.
And finally, Daniel, as you're looking through, you happen to see a gold bird cage with some electrum filigree.
Ooh.
So you guys find some proper treasure.
No, some people that would love these.
I don't know. I'm gonna wear.
Yes, I am using a tool for it, but yes.
Wear the ring.
All right, you can wear the ring. I'm actually not using that specifically, but yeah, basically that item. I totally ripped a bunch of this stuff, but it's not, she does not feel any different. If Mora or Corey tried to take the ring off, it could off. All right. Well, you daydream of mailing those.
Well.
Okay. What would you guys like to... I mean, it's your guys' adventure. And we can keep going for a little bit longer if you guys want to keep going.
Yeah. Yes.
She kind of looks up.
Can we start? I see this barrel. Can I make a bridge out of this stuff?
Yeah. If you want to make a bridge, go ahead. What's electrum filigree?
WTF is electrum filigree.
So electrum is a particular type of resource. With there. So if you imagine the bird cage, right? So it's golden bird cage, and it's imbued with this special kind of like twine that is that electrum filigree. So if you, that's essentially what it is. So like a gold bird cage, gold being mostly the base, and then you got the electrum filigree that's kind of going down.
There you go. Thank you.
Is there a dead bird inside? No, there's not a dead bird.
Also,
it's just like a discarded bird cage.
Are all these papers also stationary items?
Yeah, most everything else in here is just stationary stuff. The loot that you guys found is primarily just this, but like Mora was just implying there, you guys are able to place down some boards and stuff so you don't have to step back in the water.
I have no idea, really.
All right, I'm gonna do a quick little zoom out. So,
Pirate King.
But yes, you guys can assume you won't take any poison from walking the water. Deer, you weren't here before, but if you walk into the green water normally, you have to roll to see if you're gonna get poisoned, and then you take 1 damage per spot that you walk into. So, but for right now, you guys are good. You guys can walk across.
Oh no, don't take it with me. Why am I taking it?
Let me carry this board with me.
Okay, try.
All right.
Take one of the boards with me to kind of make a little path.
You'll find, I guarantee you'll find more boards.
Safe over here.
The entirety of this sewer is like
No,
trash.
I'm basically taking one of the boards from the area, taking it with me, and then I'm going to make a board. Here. This is a
How
board.
about we go down? I don't think we went down before.
You have not gone down before.
Does this work?
Let's go down.
You could take it with you. Go for it.
Oh, there's a plank here.
I basically put
gather
a
one?
board down here so that now we don't have to step in water.
Okay.
Can I flip this barrel to the other side?
Which barrel? I don't know where
This
you
barrel? I'm behind deer for some reason. I don't know.
are. Oh, okay. There is a little
They're gonna-
walkway if you guys want to walk.
I don't. I just want to bring this barrel.
Go for it. You gotta carry.
Okay.
You gotta carry it with like 2 hands.
Can I like use it, push it into the water, and kind of let it float?
Is the water poisoned? It's sewage. Is this spot safe? You guys are safe. There's no water here.
Putting this little behind here and take a look.
She is tiny, so she's kind of
Yeah, you're safe,
pushing
Daniel.
The broken barrel along.
Yeah,
the
you're
water.
good, Daniel.
Comes down.
It's just the green, like the solid green.
Ooh,
That's the bad area.
This place is huge, by the way.
It is
There's
huge.
that.
Yeah.
Oh, there's a plank. Says she brings a plank at least.
Correct.
Make sure, Oxygen, you actually have a light. Oxygen, let me give you a light. I don't know why you don't have a light. Probably makes it a little hard to see. There you go.
Gonna knock over this barrel.
Okay. You could do that. Wait,
Mm,
everyone pause their movement for 1 second.
Okay.
I need Corey and Augustine to both roll D20s.
Will I get in progress? 13. Average.
Okay. You guys both here up ahead. It seems like Well, we're gonna wait,
XAZ,
Dave.
Can I roll to
One
jump
second,
across
because
this?
you guys separated, so I have to keep
see.
track of this. You guys both hear talking up ahead in a language that you don't recognize.
Let's see.
So,
See if I can see
So
the
we don't
chest,
recognize the
or can I
language.
actually see the chest?
Guys, I went down. Do you know how to get to me?
well, they're a distance right now. Okay, sorry. Yes,
I-
Daniel, if you want to roll to try and jump over, you can. And Amelia, I mean, if you could see it, you could see it. Yeah,
The
that's
barrel.
not... Does a
That was
14
fair.
work? Yeah, Dave, a 14 works. I count that.
Hmm.
It
I
keeps
tell the
kicking you.
other
I'm sorry,
guys-
dear.
I basically look over to Oxygen and go, hey, there's a treasure chest on the other side. I think if you guys could use
Actually,
another board, you can make your way there. I'll meet you on the other side. And she turns around.
Okay.
Oh, sounds good.
they're not gonna let me draw there.
But then realizes that that's a 10 end. So she's
Daniel
going
picks up the tables board to move over.
to jump
Okay.
across.
So, okay, you can roll to jump.
I'm too used to the Zaz spot.
I know. Pink, you're not going to make it all the way. You're going to land right before. I need you to roll a d20. Okay, Pink, you are poisoned, and you do take a damage. Daniel, you are able to plash that down, so you're able to clear the crossing, if you'd like. That feels like the size of the table. I'd count it.
She basically makes her way over here.
All right.
I-
Dear,
Oh.
can you look for anything shiny? Where are you? I don't know. Corey, did you just move all the way over there?
Kind of.
Okay.
Hi.
Keep yourself there for a second. I'm coming
Dear
back.
just
Okay.
rolled a net 20. Go down. He's right near.
Yeah,
Corey.
I see where Deer is. So, Deer, you're looking through... So, I'm going to handle this in line. So, I'm first going to handle Deer. I'm then going to go
It's probably
up to Daniel and team where you guys found that chest. And then we're going to talk about Corey for a moment. All right. Deer, as you're looking down through papers, you see some stuff that's kind of catching your eye. Some of it's wanted posters, some of it's letters, but one in particular that's catching your eye is a seemingly discarded lottery ticket for the Algerian lottery. And you don't know too much about it, but you have a good feeling about this ticket.
My God, did.
So,
I
just...
gotta kill the secret.
I'm just gonna
Oh,
say,
Brad.
add it to your inventory. Just mystery ticket.
I swear to God.
Something that's
you
Deer,
win the
something that's
lottery.
important here, just for Deer's reference on this too. It is in reference to. It's not a scratch ticket. It's not. It's just got some numbers on it, and it says return to the Bank of Perle.
Whoa. What do you call this again?
Okay. Here we go. Let's see what you guys find in this chest. So, as you guys are looking around, you guys do find yourself with a treasure chest. Would anybody like to open it?
Me.
All right, Amelia, you can open it. Excellent. Amelia,
There you go.
as you open it and you take a moment to look inside, you do find mostly a lot of like garbage things, not necessarily of value, but as you're digging through it, you're able to get your hands on a particular silver necklace with a gemstone pendant that was just kind of like hidden throughout it as well. In addition to that, as you are looking through, you do find the equivalent of about 200 gold.
Well, that's amazing.
Wear the necklace.
Okay, go for it. It's a little gross, but yeah, you can wear it. All right. And now we have to pause. Corey has stepped over here. Corey, what do you see in front of you?
I see a little cabin.
You see a little person who then steps forward, and you start hearing screeching.
Hello?
In there.
Ratman.
Corey, what would you like to do?
Probably run.
Run? Okay. I need you to roll a d20 for me.
All right.
We're going to do what's called a duel. I'm rolling a d20.
9.
Your instincts were not as fast as the Ratman.
Oh, no.
Corey, I need you to roll initiative. And Corey alone on this.
I guess I'm rolling this in the room. 14.
Okay.
Plus 6, that's a 20.
So just a sec. I just gotta. So you're 20.
Can Deer assist? I did do the mark.
He is not there. He'll hear the screech and he'll have an opportunity to come in, but not right away.
Okay.
Amelia, Oxygen, and Daniel are too far away.
Oxygen gave me moral support. That's all I need.
All right. Let me pull him in here. I just gotta. I thought I had this cut already, but I was wrong. Oh, I did have it cut already. This is the creature that you see in front of you. It's not that big. It's just a regular. There. I don't want to make you scared and say it's a giant. This is not a giant.
This
is what you're looking at right now. Okay. Then with that, it does look more like a man rat.
Ma'am.
All right. It's you. What would you like to do?
Okay. Where is he? Oh no, the spirit. I forgot the.
I'm also going to remove carrots and poison because your guys' stuff's been removed. Also, no one else is here.
I will throw a snowball and then stab.
Snowball and stab. Go ahead.
Okay. Let me look at things.
Deer, I need you to roll a d4 for me.
I think it's just one.
Okay, thank you.
Has disadvantage. And is that cold here?
So it has disadvantage.
16 is cold.
Okay, so it's just got disadvantage right now.
And then stab. I have to find my stuff again.
Oh, there it went.
Hurt.
D6.
Fuck. There we go. Sorry about that.
Bless. No.
That is going to hit. How much damage?
I think it's 2.
Okay.
Yeah.
That'll be 2 damage on it.
It is 2.
All right. You can see him still there, and he lets out a loud shout.
What?
No, that's not helpful. Oh, wait, I can see it here. All right, so I gotta take the 7 on it. All right, so he lets out a loud shout in there as well. You sense it's a warning signal to call others.
Startled me.
Oh no.
It is up to you. Your turn now.
Can I attempt to get back to Og?
If you want to try to run, you can try to run. After this turn, he'll be able to make it to you. Also, I want to be very clear that you guys are where you are. So, Augustine will be able to join you, although because of the environment you're currently fighting in, it's gonna be one of you's in front, one of you's in back, basically. But he could jump in front of you. There.
True.
So. So anyway, yes, you can tell he's getting closer.
Can I attempt to throw another snowball and
Snowball and what?
Can I snowball and continue running?
Sure.
To Og. Okay. So roll for snowball, keep running. Okay.
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 So the snowball definitely hits. He has disadvantage. He's also got cold, correct?
Yes.
I do
definitely
not have
cold.
A cold symbol. I need a
import snow.
Ice block, PNG.
Yes.
I got one. It is cold generic flat icon. Or this. Just a sec.
Well.
The first one that I found.
Well.
Alright, he cold. Okay. Go ahead and now roll to run.
Okay, roll to run. Okay.
Okay. You are able to make pretty good progress on this. So you're able to run and catch up to Augustine right now. The Rat Man is going to get an attempt to run after you. But it is, of course, at disadvantage.
Understandable.
He does not. He doesn't pick up on it right away. He like barely notices that you're trying to like move and leave. Okay.
Augustine, there are rat people.
So, Augustine, you are officially here as well. Did you guys want to keep trying to run, or are you guys going to attempt to fight?
Do we want to take? They are very far.
Run? Okay. All right. Go ahead. So Augustine, first I need you to roll initiative.
Okay. The only problem, Daniel, we don't know how many are coming.
Okay. Augustine, are you -2 on your initiative? What's your initiative? Zero. Okay, so you just get that. All right. Corey, go ahead and you can roll to try and run.
Oh.
You do see, as you're taking a look, you are able to take notice that another rat man has appeared.
How many ratmen would be in a horde near? Should we continue to run? I don't have luck.
Well, in your luck, it's got to be your combat bonus, too.
Also that, yes. Dear. Input the...
Okay. Well,
what does this mean?
This would be anything right now.
Okay.
Alright, looks like you're trying to run.
Oh.
Okay, that is not going to be successful in getting further away.
Fight them.
Alright.
We might as well fight them.
Well, they're still trying to catch up to you. A little bit, from basically your progress you have made. This one no longer has disadvantage. So... Alright, this one definitely catches up. As his action. And the second one...
Do you want to do
does
front?
as well. Okay. So, due to nature of this, they do jump in the water just fine. So you've got this. Yeah, what are you guys doing? It's now Augustine's turn.
We're not very good at running.
Okay. So Augustine, are you hopping in front of Corey? If they jump in the water, does it cure cold? I guess it could, but they're not thinking that right now. All right, so Corey will put you behind Augustine. Okay. And this is probably the most accurate representation. So just for stream here, this is effectively what the combat looks like right now. So you've got a second rat man here, got this rat man here, and you guys are just kind of on this narrow walkway.
Look at the ratman.
So,
well,
and just from your guys' perspective right now, let's see. This is all you can see. So you don't see much of what's going on there. So you can see about that far too. All right. So with that in mind, okay, so you're going to hit the one. So you do intro song. Okay. And then what is your intro song? Song or regen. Okay. Sounds good. Go ahead and roll D4 for it. Oh, the misery. Okay. And now you get to, now if you want to attack, you can attack.
Yeah.
Okay, that's definitely a hit. How much damage we dealing? Okay. So wait. What is 6 for? Are you dealing 6 damage or 4 damage? 6 damage. Okay, thank you. I'm like getting myself confused. Okay, so you're dealing 6 damage to it. Got it. Okay. That hits. I just want to make sure I remember what cold does. Yeah, it just reduces maximum stamina. That's what I thought. Okay.
Okay.
You do pierce the damage resistance. I got your damage. Don't worry. All right. Corey, you were up. We're
Okay,
going to...
I think we need something new.
And you guys see yet another rat man join the battle. You're gonna summon the snow rat. Okay.
Yes.
Got it. I gotta actually just grab that image. Let me grab the image.
Wow.
Oh no. I gotta rename it. Gotta rename it so it doesn't delete everything.
DS, no.
Okay.
Oxygen, no!
Bad news, guys. Oxygen was shot with a missile and fucking died.
No! What are you guys doing up there?
Oh, can I still throw a snowball? Sorry.
Yeah, you can throw a snowball. That's fine. I need a
Throw a
moment
snowball
to
at
upload
Brett that's not cold.
All right.
It's okay. Will it take it? It's kind of 19.
Okay. So that
The
does
one
hit.
that's not cold.
Which one that's not cold? Just one of them? All right. You got there, and it's going to give him disadvantage, correct?
Yes.
Okay. We'll do that. There. Where are you summoning your snow rat? Is it just, like, behind you?
Let's do back row for now.
Okay. It's back row. It's behind you. All right. I'm just placing it there. All right. First rat man here is going to be attacking deer. First attack. That misses.
There we go.
All right, second attack. That's a hit. I know that's a hit. Okay. Let's see here.
The rats are evolving.
So this is slash.
No.
So this is gonna inflict bleed on you, Augustine.
Oh no.
So yeah, Augustine has bleed.
But the water bottles, oxygen. No.
As well. You deleted yourself on accident? Okay, I'll have to...
I just
replace you back
deleted
in.
myself on ACCIENT.
I don't want you guys exploring too much around, too.
Did you go
Okay, you're
through
good now?
another door?
Yeah, don't... yes. Don't explore too much around while we're doing this.
Big went to the void
Dude.
again.
No, I am GOOD now.
Okay, got it. Anyway.
Lady, do you
What was
want to
I
roll
saying
for
here?
this thing?
I had to click undo a bunch, lol.
Alright, sorry. So, dear, you've been poisoned, or not poisoned. You've been inflicted with bleed, and it is going to... Wow, why are the rolls, like, lagging? There. Yeah, so you've been inflicted with bleed, and it's gonna net deal 2 damage to you. So you go to 22. Alright, next rat man. Next attack. That's a miss. Next attack. That's a hit. It's not a good hit, but it is a hit. This one is not going to get through your damage resistance, though. So you're okay.
Is 3 disadvantage?
3 is disadvantage. Yes. I mean, that's just going to be a miss anyway. I'll do this just so I can see it.
Do I need a rule
3
for
is a hit.
initiative on the thing?
The snowman? Yeah, you do, actually. Actually, no, it just
Okay,
takes its
I'll do that.
turn with you. You don't have to worry about that.
Well, there you go.
Yeah, we'll just have
Oh.
it take its turn the same time
Well,
you do.
there you go.
Even better, so.
Oh, that's not a way to waste that.
So this one hits, but it's not going to get
Can I
past
keep
its
it?
damage resistance.
Can I
No, we're not
keep
going to save the 20 for something else, no. Augustine, you're up. So Augustine takes a... Okay. You also heal. So, how much do you heal? Go and roll your d4. Let's see how much you both heal. If it ever decides. Alright, so Mora and... Corey and Augustine both heal 3. Oh, heal 3. Not go down to 3.
Ooh, thank you.
Okay. Augustine, go ahead.
Oh, I overhealed. Dang, that's tough.
Yeah. All right.
There you go.
This one's towards the middle one, correct? Also, that disadvantage is gone. Okay. That is a hit. How much damage? 6 damage, as I remember. Okay. Corey, you're up. Oh, wow.
Lady, you here?
Sorry, guys. All my frames super dropped on stream and whatnot.
Okay.
Looks like it's catching up.
One moment, let me do this.
It's hard when I stream to 3 different platforms at once. Alright.
It is lagging the butt a little bit. Okay, that's Snowball.
Okay.
No. Hey, gold lady.
Well, you get to do your stab at least. Alright. That's gonna
Okay.
hit. Which one are you attacking?
And I am attacking. Let's see. We'll attack the one Augustine attacked first. Augustine, which one did you target?
He target the
Okay,
middle
we'll go
one.
middle.
Okay. How much damage?
And then lady.
Is that 2 damage,
That would be
correct?
2.
Okay. Thank you.
Yes. Lady, can you roll a 1 for the middle?
I think you cut out there. Roll a 1 what?
And 1d20.
Okay.
Okay. So the snowman has a hit 1d4. Does it need a d20 as well?
Yeah. Yeah. Pretty much you always roll a d20.
Yep, 1d4. I can give it a weapon.
So 1d4 and a 1d20.
Yes. You are now Snow. Woo! Thank you.
He's in
Yes.
back row, correct? That is a miss.
I did hear it was back row. Oh yeah.
Yep, so that's a miss because it's -1 as well.
So it needs to be front row. Okay.
Well, to get the +1, or to get, just keep the
Yes.
advantage.
And then
I did mean explore new areas.
be reduced.
Yeah, I don't want you exploring anywhere else. Yes, I will give it to Dave on this one. That it's like, it's fine. But yes, Dave, don't break the map, basically. But yes, if you guys are waiting and just goofing around, that's fine.
This is fun.
Sorry, I'm so focused on combat, I was not reading the messages. Yeah, just don't over-add things, because it will lag it. Alright, sorry. Now it's my turn. Ratman's. Alright. So, both are attacking deer, or both attacks are going towards deer. What is it? So let's just do this. One of those is a hit, one of those is not. One of those is ignoring 1 damage resist. Okay. So that deer is gonna net deal 2 damage to you. Alright. Next Ratman. Those are, well, one's a critical fail. But the second one is a hit. So that's gonna be another 2 damage to you. And this one. Okay, both of those are hits. It's not dealing any extra bleed, but it is going to be 4 damage to you. Alright, Augustine is up. Augustine does take a damage from the bleed. Go ahead and roll for your regeneration, son. 2 health. And Mora's full health, so. Alright, Augustine, what would you like to do? Attack the center. Alright, go for it.
Center of their operations.
Center of the operations. That is a hit.
Definitely a hit.
Yep, that's a hit. That is gonna kill the center one.
Excellent. We're getting somewhere.
So that one is dead.
Alright.
Augustine and Corey, I need you both to roll a d20.
Okay.
Corey, you notice that as the Ratman's body falls to the ground, it seems to be bubbling. Like its chest cavity seems to be bubbling, and you're getting a bad feeling.
That's not good.
So Corey, it is your turn. Augustine, you don't notice.
Augustine. That thing is bubbling.
Is gonna blow up.
But is it area damage or more rats? Should we find out?
No. I just realized
All
what
our
I think
food
it might
keeps
be.
blowing
Oh no.
UMMM.
No.
You did listen to us.
Can I... I'll take my turn.
It's your turn. Yours and your snow person's.
You know... Well, I'll keep... Should we keep it?
Should you what?
I will continue to attack, I think.
Okay.
Okay. Roll 1d6 plus 1d20. And I'm aiming for the first one.
That is gonna miss.
Snowball.
I mean, the snowball hits, but I don't think it does anything, right?
Advantage.
Does it give disadvantage? Oh, it's on 8, isn't it?
On.
I'm sorry, you keep breaking up there.
Lag. Yeah.
Yeah, so it got disadvantage.
something like, and then
We're all dying for lag.
um,
Am I crashing again? I don't think so.
XAZ, are you crashing again?
Yeah, I don't think I am.
as we think you're crashing. Wait, are we all
Did I
experiencing the lag?
I
Oh,
think so. Can you guys hear me?
I have red bars too.
Can anybody hear me?
Yes, we can.
Okay, good. I
We
just want to
seem to
verify.
be have red bars.
Yep, everybody's red
Yes.
bars.
Lady, do you want to roll the
Cutting in
1d4?
and out. Oh, okay. Yeah, everybody's experienced. I'm not
1d20?
hosting Discord
Back to
on
good.
my computer, so that's fucking Discord's problem.
Thank you. Ooh,
That's a hit.
that is at least a 2.
So, how much damage is that?
If only. That would be 2 damage, I think. Yes.
Okay. And that's
I should give it a weapon, my goodness.
all right.
That was the first one.
Damage. Okay. The first Ratman is starting to bubble up a little bit more. Ratman 3 is attempting to run away. He does not. He does not succeed. He kind of fumbles over to the side a little bit. I'm also on
Not
here.
interested in attacking?
So he's gonna move a little bit, but not actually make it anywhere. Ratman 2 also tried to run,
Ratman 3, have you forfeited?
but did not move a whole lot. Augustine, you're up.
Something's going on with the first.
Augustine, what's your combat bonus? Okay, that's what I thought. All right, that is going to move you a little bit, but not fully. Move you that far. All right. Corey, you are up.
Oh. I'm gonna let. Are they like still kind of attempting to run?
Yes.
Kind of thing?
Yeah, they're attempting to run.
Can I do a perception check on the bubbling thing?
Absolutely.
Okay.
It looks exactly the same as you did before.
Could I throw a snowball at it?
You want to throw a snowball at the bubbling body? Or at one of the rats trying to run away?
Is it a dying body? That's what you're gonna say.
Is it a... So the body on the ground is dead. There. But its
Okay.
chest is
Good to
bubbling
know.
right now.
I'm gonna throw a snowball at it.
What are you throwing a snowball at? Just so I'm clear.
The bubbling thing.
Okay. I mean, you hit the lifeless corpse.
Whoa. At least there's water.
Okay. Okay. Corey, I need you to... Well, I guess we can let your snowman go. What is your snowman doing?
Snow Red, what do you want to do? You have consciousness.
I don't want to forget the snowman gets a turn. You're gonna floss?
Okay.
All right.
Acceptable.
Okay. So, here we go. Corey, your evasion is 3, correct?
Yes.
Okay. Here's how it's going to work. there is an explosion. The body explodes.
Oh.
I need you to first roll a d20.
Okay. No.
Oh no. Okay. Okay. All right. Let's first. I gotta roll for the 2 rats.
Thank you for
As
the
well?
floss.
Okay. Rat 2 stumbles and does not make it any further. Rat 3 is able to make
Oh no.
a leap further. Okay. Okay, let's see. I gotta calculate this now. So let me share essentially what's happening here. I'm gonna show on screen. This rat man is exploding. And the radius is 15 feet.
When did Augustine move?
So
Oh.
Augustine ran.
Oh. Hello, rat.
So when we say 15 feet, this, no, come on, stay. Stay. How do I stay? I want to snap to center. That's fine. How do I keep that here?
Lady, did you floss to the side?
So anyway, this is the radius of the explosion. So you,
Oh no.
Mora, are clearly in it, and unfortunately you failed the save. So you are going to take some damage here in a minute. I'm about to roll for it. I just want to make it clear. One of the rat men was able to run away and get far enough away. Augustine is just out of range of it, and your snowman is on the cusp of it, which effectively means your snowman is going to also need to make a save, but has more advantage to it just because of his distance away.
I believe in you, Rebel.
So we can let the snowman roll first to see if the snowman's able to basically just get out of range.
Can you do it? Go snow. It is a 4.
It is not. Okay, so let's see how much damage you guys are about to take.
Oh no.
Okay. So what happens, right? It's the dice. 15 damage.
Oh no.
So Mora, that drops you to 2 health. I'm certain that kills your snowman.
Yes.
Because I think he only had 8. This rat man got hit. He's dropped as well. He's not dead. He's just massively hurt. In addition to this, you are going to be inflicted with...
Wait, near death?
Huh? Oh, she's asking if it's going to trigger your near-death ability.
Oh.
I'll let you know in a second. Because I gotta double-check it.
Near-death abilities don't exist.
Abilities. Any case, so yes, you have taken 15 damage from this. You are also inflicted... Let's see, I gotta double-check here for my explosion. It's not like a fire explosion, so you're not gonna be burnt. But you are poisoned.
Oh.
And you have broken armor.
Oh.
So your damage resistance is being ignored off your armor. And yes, you have poison and then took that damage. Okay. All right. So up next. Sorry. There's a lot to process. Let's double check your near death skill and see if that actually triggered, because that would be interesting. I don't know. So I'm not gonna... Yeah, I don't know. I just gotta see.
I appreciate it, Daniel.
It does not trigger in this case.
Near
Okay.
death be hard though.
So near death did not trigger in this case. So we're actually we effectively leave the combat here because things are running, and we're over here now. This rat, way gone. He exploded. This rat took a lot of damage, and then you guys don't even see this guy.
Daniel.
He's gone. So with that in mind, you guys are able to move. As this rat kind of is limping away. But you could probably assume they may be back. So what would you guys like to do?
I see. Not have antidotes.
You can't heal bleed with the song. It has to be a bandage or a cure-all or like that.
I will give Deer bandage.
Okay. And you're going to heal. Mora is poisoned right now. So she can't get any healing until you guys
So
deal with the
negates
poison.
heal.
It'll negate the first heal. Okay.
How much HP?
It'll probably, if it's lesser healing, it's going to heal 10. So I'll put you back up to 12. So let's get you guys all back together.
Yes.
So I'm going to move you guys. So you're all back together so we could start like next session all together, and you guys will be able to share your information. Oh, nice, Daniel. I like that. I like your cat is cute. I like what you did there, Daniel. That looks good too.
I see.
Using the bars in that way. That's actually helpful as well. All right. So oxygen is dead. Oxygen dead.
What? No. Oxygen. No.
Oops, I deleted myself.
How is it so easy to delete yourself?
Yes.
Actually, I can't answer that.
Separate. You do get to play. You do get to play the monster next session. So that is gonna be it for today's session, though, guys. So first things first. Let's go over just a couple pieces information as well. First things first. You guys did get 5 encounters today, so I'm jotting that down now. Next here. So many nukes. So many nukes. So next, we're going to go for point of inspiration at this point in time. And I'm going to award the point of inspiration. Why? All right. So
Mora
you guys keep
gets
saying Mora gets it. For carrots, that's fair. I'll give Mora it
Sended
for the
me a
carrot thing.
dragon thing.
Yeah, I give it there. Mora, you do get the point of inspiration today. It's the carrot thing. That did add a little bit. Despite it doing nothing, and then compiling that with grabbing the rat and just holding the screaming rat that's like, no, fuck you. Yeah, that's actually valid. Yeah, Mora gets it. What about you kissing the rat? That's just an epic failure. That's just life. And that was salty that came up with that. So that's going to conclude today's session. You guys, when you guys come back in next, you guys obviously will have chance to discuss what happens next there and try to figure out what you're going to do next as well. So obviously I'll leave you guys there. You guys have just scratched the surface of the dungeon, and there is more to find here.
We should stay together.
Yeah, that's what I recommend. But if you guys encounter stuff on your own, okay. Let me check my phone. There.
I want to go back and see the stuff we missed at the start of the dungeon.
I'll explain. Pig, we'll take that offline.
By the way,
Such-
XAZ,
I'll explain
how
more
many
what's going on.
encounters do we have now?
You guys
Hey,
are at
Dirk.
55. You need 15 more and you reach level 5.
Well,
And genuinely speaking, depending on how you guys approach this dungeon, you guys could get most of those in this dungeon.
if we do group, we could probably fly.
Oh, Mora, you cut out there. What was that?
If we do group up, we could probably fly through these a little better.
Yeah. Don't get me wrong, I mostly gave balance to the encounters, assuming you guys would be grouped up, rather than all separated and Corey soloing it. Yes.
I mean, we did the rats together.
You did the rats together, and I'm really glad you guys didn't run from that, because earlier on, Daniel did a really good thing. He shot a rat, and it showed that, like, yes, you can down these rats pretty quickly. There was just a lot of them.
They slowed down, and as they got lesser in population, I think we gained more confidence.
Oh, yeah. I mean,
It
it's
was a
hard
little
when
bit
a horde is
scary.
coming at you. Like, oh, fuck.
Definitely.
And I love how no perception checks were made on Amelia.
Nope. Nobody checked this time.
Nobody.
I didn't get what was going on.
Everybody's
Everyone
distracted.
was way too busy.
Very distracted with the trash.
There was a lot going on. You guys have a lot to see. All right. But that's going to be it for tonight's session, folks. And, oh, shit, I clicked the wrong
Very
button.
happy because I wait for this literally because now that I'm out of my program because I aged out and have nothing to do, this is literally the one thing I come on for.
Well, I promise you it'll keep coming, and more so, you guys very soon, and by very soon, I mean in a month, will have brand new character class guides. Completely new. That will have a fucking huge amount of new skills, things to pay attention to, and there. This was kind of the most fun you've had in a
This was kind
while.
of the most fun I've had in a while.
Well, I'm glad. Mostly you come out of these angry. Well, I'm very sorry to hear. But I'm glad you guys enjoyed this one. So this is group 2. How
It
did
was
you
more
guys
that we
enjoy
talked
this?
a lot more.
Yeah.
It was
We
fun.
talked a lot more. We tried to not keep to ourselves, and also we were messing around with those effects.
Yes. Messing
Yes.
around is a fun.
Yeah, and I don't
We
have
did mess
problem
around
with you
and find
guys
out, but yes.
using the effects and stuff. Like, that's all fine to me. I usually just care. It's like, don't go too far exploring on your own, because I need to try and keep up with all of you and tell you what you see there.
Here,
We'll
how
start
would
marking
you? You have
things.
a lady.
So,
I need to find it.
I'm laughing so hard I'm doing the snorting.
so next week, I'm very excited because on Wednesday we start the Legend of Zelda series, and I'm really excited about it. So I cannot wait for it. And then
I am so excited for Twilight Princess. It was the one thing I grew up on as a kid. I watched my sibling play that game with guides.
well, and I genuinely
Oh my
have
gosh,
never
I needed
played it.
guides for that.
I have never played it. I remember seeing it and wanting to play it, but I never owned it.
You are going to sip
Oh,
for one of the characters because
Well, I can't wait.
people love her.
All right, I'm gonna close this here. I can't wait. I really genuinely look forward to it, but it's gonna be a little bit of time because we're starting early on, and that was like 20 years after. Actually,
I'm also
even 30
excited for
years.
Soul Kid. Yeah,
Yes.
my favorite character.
I'm looking forward to
I
it.
love
Destroy
all
the
the
boss.
mischievous children characters, or I
And
don't know
then-
if he's technically a child.
And then, dear, later this week, I will send you the character or the class sheet for the boss fight. And I'm very excited. Very excited too. Yeah, let the boss tell you it's weak. Basically, you guys will be able to see those sorts of things. But yes, you will have the full fight, and good luck. Good luck.
New boss showed up.
Cause this is gonna be it.
Car has a
Oh
health
no,
bar.
Car has a health bar.
No.
Oh no.
Why do I hear boss music?
Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun.
But yeah, that's gonna be it for tonight, guys. Thank you all so much for your time.
The car
I'm
is
glad.
glowing. Oh god, it's blasting us.
Are you guys still in the room?
Are we?
It's blasting us all.
Oh, you guys are still in the room. That's funny. I
wow.
left, so I don't even see what's going on.
I
Well, as
also
long as
You
you don't,
need to come back here.
I can't turn it
I
off. I
left.
thought I did. Yeah.
It's attacking us. Oh no. We're all dead.
The cars.
Oh, I'm crying.
Oh, you know what? I've just realized. What am I doing? I'm sitting there going like, well, I have no control over this. I'm like, yes, I do. I could just move you guys to a different scene.
Whoa, we can be in the void.
He's canonically
This is how we
dead.
metagame, guys.
Yep. See you. All right. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna move you guys to this scene. And then this is our default everybody can play around scene.
Yes.
So I'll even put like characters like Yas and Nika and Salty and Lady, Artanis.
Feeling so
I mean,
happy.
Literally all be
Where
here.
is the scene? I have no idea where I am. Oh, okay. Wow.
It's not a very big one. So this could just slowly but surely become our just draw and mess around scene. In fact, I'm even going to turn off dynamic lighting right now. Yes, I know how dynamic lighting works.
You just need the void dungeon.
So there you go. You guys could draw and do whatever you like on this one. But that'll, oh, I forgot I haven't actually moved you guys here. What the fuck? I thought I moved you. There you go. Everybody's here.
Having way too much fun. And the deer is back.
there it
The
is.
deer is back. Come over here, Corey. The deer is
Wait,
back.
Wait, I must see. Where is it? Oh no, I closed.
Don't close it out.
I made it to pre-expo, so I'm looking for.
There's two deer. Deer. I'm bonking into the walls. Bonk, bonk.
This is non-canon,
is
but
looking-
Lady is here with
Whoa.
Corey.
Lady. Oh my gosh.
Kiss,
Hello.
kiss,
Glump.
kiss.
The meeting room.
Whoa. It smells like office. There's cars.
And there's a deer.
Oh, Lady was on the deer.
Yeah.
Deer.
The new
The
deer
totally
house.
not canon, but group 1 meets group 2.
Whoa. This is perfect.
All
This
right.
is,
Hey, yo.
Well, everybody have a great night. I'm going to sign off, too. It's been a
Have a
pleasure
good night.
playing with all you guys. I keep hitting that button. I don't know why I keep doing that. I hope everybody has a
this
good
was
weekend.
So much fun.
And, yeah,
You too.
have a good time. All right. Bye, everybody.
Bye bye.